Hello there. So, hello, Thomas. Hello, Jen. Hi, Helen. Some of my favorite people are in the chat already. And
Yay!
Marcy.
It's
Hello,
our people!
Marcy. So you guys can see I've got Steph with me tonight. Hi, Sarah Lee.
Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi, Helen. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Jen. Hi,
So,
Thomas.
yay. Hello,
Hi,
everyone. And everyone who hasn't yet said hello. Hello
Hi,
there.
Jeannie. Hi,
Hi,
Gabby.
Jeannie. So it is awesome seeing everybody. Hi, Kathy. And yeah, so I've got some wild stuff tonight.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of Christmas, so I'm gonna warn you. I went to a Christmas sale. One of my Christmas items, I'm trying to think. No, actually, two of my Christmas items did not come from that sale. I went to just a Christmas sale, but I've got a few other gems that did. And oh, Jeanette popped in. Hello there. And Nancy.
Deanna.
And Deanna. Hi, guys. Yeah, this was an all Christmas sale. One of the local places holds all their Christmas stuff, and then they do a pop-up in another location. Yeah, half an hour waiting outside in the cold to get in, and then, not kidding, 45 minutes in the checkout line to get out. Because, yeah, it was me and, 100 of my new friends who were there and in the checkout line. And it's so funny because they have tables set up in the middle with everything, and then the checkout line was kind of around the perimeter. And as we're all in the line, it's like, oh, everybody is in the line. There is no one shopping. Everybody is in the checkout line.
Wow. Hi, Denise.
And hi, Denise. So Steph, what is going on with you? Nothing, probably not a whole bunch new since last night, but
Nothing new since last night. Absolutely nothing new since last night at all. I'm not even sure I've left the room.
oh wow. That's not
Since last
necessarily a
time.
bad thing.
No, I did. I left the house. I ran some errands. I did some chores.
Hi,
Um,
Roy.
I moved some boxes.
Ooh.
I did some packing.
Hi, Helen. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah. So Thomas is asking, I'm going to see if I can very, very gingerly, without disrupting too much. I've got Gracie and Joe right there. Those two little black blobs. I've got them sitting right here next to
You
me.
little black bobs. Hi, Roy. I got to meet Roy today. Roy and I I went on with Helen and Roy after a sale and
Oh,
hung out
I
and
know.
chatted.
I missed that because, yeah, I was standing outside in the cold. Hi,
I
Jan.
love Roy. Roy is awesome.
Oh, I hear James.
Well, of course you do. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There you go.
Oh, Sarah Lee. So yeah, we in Seattle have a really nice Nordic museum. And she said they are having a Christmas market today and tomorrow. Nice.
The Nordic Museum. Wow.
Hmm. Yes, we have a
Bet they
very
have
large
pictures.
Scandinavian population here. They're pretty awesome. So hello, Sue.
I do.
So I'm gonna put the link in for Steph's channel. You know I'm gonna do this a few times. The one thing I will say is YouTube has been doing the little funky thing in our back office by saying, "Oh, our numbers aren't accurate. because, we have to fix things again on our end. They do this like, I don't know, once a month or so at least. But whenever they do that, I like to let you guys know that they are doing it. And it's a good time to make sure that you're still subscribed to everybody's channel. So I put the link in for Steph's channel because I don't trust that when YouTube is doing things on the back end, making sure all the numbers and everything are correct, that they haven't somehow unsubscribed you from a few channels. That's
It
usually
happens.
what
It
happens.
does happen.
Yep. So everybody take a second and make sure you are subscribed to Steph. And Steph, why don't you remind everyone when your sales are and all that good stuff, and what I know next week is Thanksgiving, so maybe give us an idea of what's going to be happening next week with Thanksgiving.
All right. Well, right now I have sales on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Fridays at 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern. And on Thursdays with my sidekick, Helen, New England Thrifter, usually at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. We did discuss Thanksgiving today, and we both feel confident in saying that we will be doing Thanksgiving, but just an hour later. So 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock Eastern.
Okay, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a lot of fun. So, all of you who may have the family over, maybe on family overload a little bit, you can take a little break, grab your phone, go hide away.
And unwind with us after.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or turn it on the TV and let everyone see how fun
and let everyone
awesome
subscribe.
YouTube is. Just kind of get the feel of the room, see how everybody's feeling, maybe everybody's taking a nice nap and you can put us up on the TV and we'll just have a lot of fun. But that's great. That's great. So an hour later on Thursday. Awesome.
And it'll be on my channel. And it's not up there yet, but over the weekend, I'll put up my sales for next week. And if you're subscribed, then you'll get a notification.
That's right. That's always handy.
Yeah.
And I'll be having my sale with Jen Eads on a Monday at 6:30. And I think it's on my channel. So I think I need to send her the link for that sale. I'll put that on my to-do list. And then on Wednesday, I get to do 2 sales on Wednesdays. So with Jen and Helen in the morning at 11 a.m. Eastern, and then on my channel at 4 p.m. Eastern. So you get the double header, triple trouble. I don't know. I'll find out. We'll find some fun way of putting all that. I had it one day. One day I had it all together in my head.
It's funny how quickly they can pop in and then pop out, right?
And then
These are brilliant ideas. They just come and go.
Yeah, so I look forward to Wednesdays. They are so fun hanging out with those 2 gals. And then on Friday, yes, I talked it over with Erin and Sue, and yep, on a Friday, we will be on at 7 p.m. Eastern. And who knows what's going to happen over Thanksgiving. So there may be a story or two.
True, you're right.
If you missed last night, we had a fun puppet show reenactment of something that happened earlier in the week. That was a lot of fun.
That.
Yeah, that was Jen was the star of that one. And those of you who were on Jen and Helen's sale on Tuesday, you saw a part of it, but Sue put it put it all together. And it was quite a day.
Oh, I'm
For
gonna have to
Jen.
go back and look. I must have been running that must have been when
I think
darn.
I
How did I
think,
miss
yeah.
it?
Yeah, because I think you popped in and said, "I'm listening while driving,"
You're
and
right.
driving is more important. So, yes.
Little bit.
That's right. Sue was using the Barbie ones. So
Sue said, "Are they still talking to me?"
well, there you go. Jen is happy. Jen, because now Jen's saying that the puppet show was awesome. So that's great. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. And next Saturday night, I will be having Jen with me. So
Oh.
so she will be joining me. So that's going to be great. And hi, Laura. And so as you guys know, both Steph and I have memberships. And thank you guys so much, Thomas and Helen and Jen and Jan. I saw Jan in here also. And I'm going to see if I'm forgetting anybody. But thank you guys so much for being members on my channel. All you have to do is is click on the join button, and it will show you what you get for the memberships. First level memberships, you get the fun little paw badge and the emojis. That's it. I'll use my correct terminology tonight. And then at the $4.99 a month level, you get 24-hour early shopping access on my drop sale videos. So you do get that benefit at the $4.99 a month level. And if you have questions on anything, just let me know. I'm happy to answer questions. And thanks, guys, for putting in all the fun emojis. So, yes, as you guys know, I have 3 specific for Sue Spezio because one just isn't enough. I've got my cats, Joe, Faye, and Gracie. I've got the disco ball for Helen. It will always be associated with Helen. And then if I haven't found, I know it's really bad. I haven't found a lot of glowy stuff lately. But just in case there's anything that glows, I've got I've got those 2 emojis there. There's the disco ball for Helen.
I have to figure out how to implement it because it doesn't work with the ring lights.
Oh. Well, yeah, you'll figure out a good spot for it.
I'll figure it out. Even if it's just for me, all by myself in the dark in my bed with my disco ball.
But yeah, so as you guys, I pretty much know everyone in the chat so far. If anyone is just kind of watching on the sidelines, basically everything is offer up style. We'll put in a start price, enter your offers. We'll do the countdown when we're left with just the highest offer on an item. And if you have any questions on any items, please put those in the comments, and we'll be sure and answer any questions you have before we do a countdown. Let's see. Oh, yes. I ship from Washington State. Steph ships from California. So we are both on the West Coast. But we do use Pirate Ship to get the cheapest shipping costs, and we do use PayPal for our invoicing. Let's see. Oh, so there is no just in case, and there is no sniping. If anybody pops in while we're counting it down, we stop the countdown. We let the offers continue because we have lag. we know we have lag, and we know that there are different internet speeds, and with the weather, that can affect internet speeds also. Hi, Sherry. So we definitely want to make sure everyone has a fair opportunity to grab an item that they are interested in without having to worry about their internet speeds. I can't think of anything else, but if I do, I'll just shout it out.
We do a count. We do the going once, going twice. Did you say that?
Yep. And we'll do just one item per round because I don't count.
I'm not modding.
No. No, you do a great job modding, and I appreciate it so much. But no, we'll just do the one item because then I don't have to worry about counting. And it's just easier on Saturday nights not to count. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get this started. And oh yes, thank you, Helen. So yes, I do have merch available. I'm going to is it here? Yeah, it is here. So I am going to throw that link in really quick, and then we will get Steph up here on the big screen to start the sale. But yeah, so I am wearing the inspectors tonight. So that is the inspectors merch.
Oh.
And yeah, so save the link. Oh, she's got the mug. Thank you, Steph.
I use it for my stuff, including
Oh, whoa.
I don't know why that's in there.
You must have had to open something.
I think that's probably it. I don't know why that's in there. But yes. Suspizio show.
And yeah, we can go ahead and start the sale.
Okay. Yep. Well, here we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone in the chat. I always feel a little like I got to be quiet when I'm on someone else's channel. So, hello, everybody at once. And I will be invoicing tomorrow. I usually try and get everything packed up and ready on Saturday after my Friday sale. And then depending on where on the list you are, you'll get an invoice on Sunday or Monday. But since I'm on Trisha's tonight, all of that will be probably delayed a day, but I'm going to try and invoice everybody tomorrow. And I'm, well, that's it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You guys know. I am almost caught up on my shipping. I am this close. So if you want something immediately or by a certain date, please just tell me either in the chat or email me. Or when I send the invoice, tell me when I will invoice and ship immediately, or when you pay the invoice, tell me, can you ship it now? I will ship it now. Don't worry. But otherwise, it might be a couple weeks. Just saying. So here we go. My first item is going to be a $12 start, but I think it's worth a whole lot more. Here's what we have. We have spatulas. Oh, I should have done this. I should have done the slow reveal.
Oh.
They're just little, probably at the time, cheap little spatulas, wooden spatula. Oops. Okay. Anyway. They are all painted by, wait, why can't I do this anymore? Am I mirror image? Hold on.
No.
What's happening?
No, you're good.
No, I'm not good. Okay. Hold on. Here's what happened. Trisha, So I discovered in settings where you could make it be normal, you just click a box and it's like what you're used to seeing instead of everything being backwards in StreamYard. You just go in settings right down there and you just click a box.
Okay.
And so I've been playing with that, but it's funny because since I've been doing it the backwards way for a year, I can't do it the regular way anymore, like in a mirror. Like, so I'm feeling like, hang on, I'm feeling like I'm on regular. I am on regular. I'm on regular. I'm going to put it back to. Did I flip? Yes. Now it's regular StreamYard again. I don't know how to do it like in a mirror anymore. Okay. So here we go. Hand painted by Petite Jean. Petite Jean in California. Painted by Petite Jean. Now, I don't know how old these are. Petite Jean, Petite Jean, Petite, I'm assuming because the Petite, I feel like it's French. She didn't put what years they were painted, but I think they're clearly old. And here's the front. She put so much work into these things. They are absolutely, they're clearly oil paints. And super, super beautiful, detailed.
Hi, Erin.
On each one. So there are 3 that are connected by a little string. And they're all 3 different lengths. And I will give you a measurement if anyone is interested. The longest one, I just think it'd be beautiful. I just think they're so cute. Little strawberries. Strawberries, hand-painted strawberries on wooden spoons by Petite Jean. 14 inches is the longest one, 12 inches is the middle one, and 10 inches is the little one. And you get all 3 beautiful works of art. $12 start. There they are.
Nicely detailed. Even
So
the
they're
strawberries have shadows.
detailed. They are extremely detailed. When you look at like she's got shadowing and highlighting, even on the little twisties here. They are really well done. Look at that daisy. I mean, they're really well done. I don't know what you would do with them. I guess you'd put them in a crock in a thing, right? What are those called?
Oh, yeah.
And then they're displayed like that.
Yep. Yep.
And that's my item. Hi, Nightmare.
You got a little skinny wall in your kitchen and maybe between cupboards or something. You could hang them. That would be cute also.
Yeah, they're on a little string. But I thought they were cute. Like, I mean, they're really well done and they're oil painted. And I was just like, I wonder who this Petite Jean is in California. Just by the way she wrote it, I feel like it's certainly, I'm going to say 60s. I feel like these are 60s.
Yeah, or somebody who's at a farmer's market or something.
Anyway, that's it.
Where you can get those fresh strawberries. Hi, Britt. How are you doing? How's the family?
It can be your turn now, Trisha.
Okay. All right. Well, we're passing on those. I'm reluctantly passing on those.
It's okay. I'll keep all my stuff. I don't mind.
All right. My first item is going to start at $25. And it's not Christmas without an Anna Lee.
Oh, here we go.
So this one is so cute. It's a little Santa mouse. And the Santa Mouse comes with his own bag. You can see the cord is right there on his hand. He comes with his original tag, which is an Anna Lee tag.
I would hope so.
And this one is from 2005. And he is 10 inches tall. So it says he is the 10-inch Winterberry Santa Mouse. And he's got a really long tail.
Sure does. Is it on a wire? You can twist the little tail around?
Yeah, it is on a wire. So yeah, you can make it short however you want it. He's got a little jacket and little pants on.
And a little butt she's showing you.
And look at the beautiful detailing.
Do you want me to take the towel out? You don't like the towel?
And he's got little green gloves that match, and his beautiful face. Now he does have some wispy, I'm going to grab his little bag there. He's got some wispy hair. Well, he has a low hanging bag.
Oh, he does.
So I have to hold that up.
Oh my.
So yeah, so a little bit of hair coming out the side there with his little exposed ear. He's got a little pom-pom. Now this feels very, very nice, very luxurious.
It's in great condition.
Yeah, I mean, it's really in like new condition.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And so yeah, so I really don't see a lot of these Anna Lee tags.
And the tag is perfect. It's like it's brand new.
Yeah. It's like, did they ever display it? Did they ever do anything with it?
It doesn't look like it.
And they picked it up and he's got little black feet. He's so cute. But yeah, I really liked him and I thought he was really awesome with the holly and berry detail on him. All right. Well, I don't see any takers on the Anna Lee.
So 90s, $42 in the 90s.
Well, he's 2005.
My brain, right. So
2005. So that's still
almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
The way things have, yeah, it's amazing.
Okay. So we'll pass on him. And hi, Spirit Junkie. Hi. Oh, let's see. Nightmare says, earlier I saw a snowman with a big carrot and now a mouse with a low-hanging branch. Your day is complete.
By the way, Nightmare is my super mod. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, do I work? Do I, I should have this planned ahead of time, but I always go on the spot and I'm like, do I ease into it? Do I pull it out right away? I think I'm going to ease in tonight. I'm going to ease in.
Hi, Bonnie.
Let's just do something little and cute. $10 start. I think they were, wait, no, hold on. Did I bring these up last night? $5 start. I'm going to do a $5 start. Just kind of ease into this. James. I just told James, I made a little basket for you over there. I got him a basket. I put a towel in it. I was like, James, I made a little spot for you tonight, a new spot. You should be interested in it. He immediately looked at me and then walked over and got into it. But he doesn't like, and then he's like, what's this towel in here? And he's like and then he's like, never mind, I'm out. It is flamingo salt and pepper shakers, magnetic because they love each other. Ooh. Ooh. Now, I don't know how old these are. I don't know if they're fake vintage. They look definitely a vintage design.
Mm-hmm.
They're in perfect condition, but I question it, and I didn't look them up because the sticker's perfect. Look, everything's perfect. They got little plastic stoppers. They're perfect, but that's what. But they are from Edmond, Oklahoma, Pacific Giftware. So but they're perfect. Nothing wrong with them. They look cool. I don't know if they're actually vintage or not. They're probably kind of, I'm guessing they might be technically vintage again at this point.
Yeah.
But
that's good.
You know what I mean? Like double vintage, but I don't know. They're just really cute. I love flamingos. They are. Where's my ruler? I'm just kidding. I know where my ruler is. Everything's organized now. Oh, there goes my boyfriend. He fell down. They are, we're going to say, because they have their little funny necks, we're going to say they are, I'm going to say 3.5 inches tall. But they're a little taller than that. Barely. So $5 if you like flamingos, if you like salt, if you like pepper, if you like love, if you like pink, whatever it is that you might want and love, $5. Flamingo salt and pepper shakers. That's my item.
Okay.
I'm going to probably keep these hanging around because I actually think they're super cute.
They are neat. And you're right. They do have a really nice, like nostalgic look to them.
I'm going to look them up now. I probably should have done it before, but I'm just curious now.
All right.
Thanks for your consideration. Uh-oh, Kay wants them.
I don't, oh, see, it just popped up on my end.
That's why I have my phone. That's why I have both. I'm on YouTube and StreamYard because StreamYard's lag is much greater than YouTube. Oh, there we go. We're counting them down.
Counting it down.
There we go. They're yours, Kay. Thank you. I'm not going to look them up after all. I'll let you have that surprise.
That'll be good.
Yeah. It's fun that way.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. When I saw the next item I'm showing, I immediately thought of Helen.
Uh-oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see.
Now, I have to be a little careful here in trying to get this. Okay.
Thank you, Kay.
So, are you ready? Here we go. Now, this is something I think that Helen would be right up her alley. So this is made out of wood. And it has all these little cubby holes that have little things in them, except the ends. I'm going to show the ends that have the little carousel horses. Now, this popped out at some point. I have a feeling it came from here. That's my guess, is that she came from there, because that square is looking a little small.
Okay.
And come on.
Right, let's see them all. Let's see where they go.
When I'm not when I'm not like moving it around. Hello,
Yeah,
Autumn
probably.
Grace. There's that. Now,
Hi, Autumn Grace.
this measures about 18 inches tall, and it's about 15 inches wide.
James, stop. Mm-mm.
All right, hold on one sec. I got to move her. Okay, then we can go up to the very top here. There and there, and then there is a little nativity right on the top.
Oh, the baby Jesus?
Yep, there we go. There's a good shot of them. But I just like how everyone is just a little different with the different miniatures in there. And hi, Isabel.
Isabel.
Yeah, this is just so cute. So I won't, just because of shipping purposes, I'm going to include her in there so she can be put back in the square, but I don't want to glue her in and then have her come off again and maybe do more damage in transit. So I will include her, but not. And she is attached, but every time I move this thing, she just wiggles around. So the back is, well, what's neat about this also, and I didn't even say it, but it's got there we go. It's got a little hanger on top. So you can hang this on the wall. And then it has this nice ribbon down each of the sides. So yeah, it can either stand on or sit on a countertop, or you can hang it. I think that's really cool with this. And
Yeah, I think you're probably right. She probably goes in there in that one spot.
Yeah, it just looks a little, you know.
Or let me see her again. I was going to say maybe.
Sue. I know, it's Sue.
It is Sue.
All right. Well, I'm going to count this down for Isabel. Going once. Going twice. And sold. I know. What does that say, Sue? You're running away. So I'm going to put that right there so it stays there. And thank you so much, Isabel. Let's see. I'm going to put you right there. Okay. And hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
And we are back to Steph.
Hi. And Isabel, I have something to send you. That's all I'm going to say. No, I'll tell you.
Oh. Sue's running away to the disco with Aaron. That's why she can't be contained.
Okay. I found something that I decided to ship, and sometimes when I do the invoicing, I get a little optimistic about how many things are going to fit in a box, and I'll be like, because I put them all in there, and then I'm like, as I'm about to like actually do it, I'm like, I want everything to be safe. I'm like, I can't put this in there with. Anyway, I have another thing to ship to you. You might know what it is. You might have forgotten. It's already in bubble wrap and everything. It's coming. Shipping it out on Monday. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, you, Isabel. You. All right. My next item is either a ginger jar or an urn.
Okay.
Depending on who you listen to.
Oh.
It is going to be a $25 start. It is 8.5 inches tall. There is nothing wrong with it. It's absolutely perfect. And it has peacocks on it. So here it is.
That's
I
beautiful.
just figured out I got a light that's not going to put a ring on my stuff anymore. I just have to wait for it to get here. So I'll show it to you. Well, let me show you up close. It's got daisies, my favorite. It's got peacocks. We'll go for a little trip around the world here. Here comes the other side. What is it? It's some more peacocks. The colors are fabulous because that's what I'm always attracted to. When you have every single color in the color palette, like that's what I dig. So here it is. Here's the bottom. Oh, wait, let me show you the bottom. Goes like that. Satsuma, 1979. Japan. They even put some little flowers on the bottom.
That's cute.
Here's the little lid. No, nothing. This thing must have literally just been stuck in a case and on display. It's spotless. It's basically brand new. All of the gold is perfect. Anything you see there is a reflection. It's absolutely perfect. Gold around the edge, little flowery thing around the edge there.
Oh, that's nice. That, yeah, even the band has a little decorating.
Yep.
On it.
No, it's a nice piece. It's a sweet piece.
Yeah.
And then when I looked it up, also, a lot of them don't have this.
Right.
So there's a lot of them out there that's just this. But you
The
get
lids.
the lid too.
Lids are always a casualty. Darn it.
And the colors are definitely super vibrant, really pretty, no scratches. It's just in really beautiful condition. And I don't even know if the vibrancy is coming through because I'm looking at the screen. It is vibrant. I think a lot of the reflection is taking away some of the vibrancy. But my next investment is going to be like, because I'm a photographer, or I was a photographer. I used to have all this photo equipment in my own photo studio. I don't know. I wish I still had everything I've ever gotten rid of ever. But besides that, I wish I had the lighting that I used to have. So I just did research on that to try and get all the reflection and the coloring and all that kind of stuff fixed on these sales. It doesn't cost that much, really. It's just ordering the right ones. So there we go. So,
right.
there's Isabel. Sorry, I didn't see you, Isabel.
So we'll count it down for Isabel. Yep.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. That's the back. You'll be happier in person. This is definitely one of those where you get it and you're like, oh, that's way better in person than, because the coloring is beautiful. Thank you, Isabel. That's yours. Let me write it down. I'm putting all my little things on these now. You guys should be over a year doing this, and I'm starting to finally figure out how to do it.
You know, it takes a while to get down your system that works for you.
You're very kind, Trisha. You're very
you
kind.
gotta trial and error some things to get it to work for you. All right. Well, there we go. My next item has a $25 start, and it is this magnificent metal candle holder. So it is adjustable.
Ooh.
So I'll show you how long it can be. Let's see. I did measure this. It is 20. Oh, yeah. Watch out for that one. It's 25 inches long. So if you have a mantle, this would be awesome across your mantle. So you can see 5 candle holders, and on the ends, there are the little metal braces. So it will, it'll stand up just fine if you want to do that. But because there are joints in all of this, you can maneuver this however you want to for display purposes. It's totally movable to
Oh, wow.
however you want to go. Everything moves. So however you want to set up this display, you can set it up that way. So it is really a cool piece. So yeah, it can be this way or any way in between, however you want it.
And it's brass?
Yes, it is brass.
We were just talking about brass today because I've been looking at some of the brass people. And
so if you want a circular, you can do it kind of in a circular pattern.
Brass goes for a lot of money in the brass world.
Yeah,
that is an amazing price in the brass world.
Yep, so these are in really nice condition. And height-wise, let me try to hold this. So it's 25 inches long, and so up to the tallest, this is 9.5 inches.
Oh my.
So that's 9.5 inches.
Sue, I visit all the worlds. I work very hard at finding people to come buy my stuff.
So if you happen to have 5 lucite candles, this is a great way to display them.
I'm letting James out.
So again, very adjustable.
Go ahead, you can go. Fine.
So however you want to display them and configure them, this is really, really a cool piece. So we will, as soon as Steph gets back though, we'll pass because I'm
here.
I'm not seeing any interest, unfortunately.
I just let them out.
So yeah, 25 inches long. However, for shipping purposes, you can see it's bendable. It will collapse. It won't take up much room at all to ship it.
That's amazing. That's a nice little feature of that.
Yeah.
Probably not a good time for me to bring my brass.
And those are not easy to find. Those movable, adjustable ones like that. Not easy at all. So let me write. Okay, we're passing on that. And we're going back to Steph.
Sorry.
Hi, Lorna.
I'm sorry. I thought I was alone, and there's some really weird noises going on downstairs. When I I don't think they're a little louder than James could make, I think. Hang on. No. Okay. My next item is still going to be a $25 start. 11 inches tall. It's another beautiful, well, this is definitely a vase. It is Lenox. And then whatever it says there. That does look like Chinese to me, although it could be Japanese.
It does look slightly more Chinese than Japanese.
That's what I'm thinking too. This is a Japanese character, but I'm sure they share some characters. Anyway, here it is, 11 inches tall. It is this beautiful, yet again, a beautiful, vibrant vase with all the colors of the universe. Only these ones are a little more muted. Giving you a trip around the world, and then I'll go close up. All the way around. No chips, no cracks. Once again, no scratches. Absolutely perfect. I know it's getting washed out right now, but I wanted to give you a trip around the world first. And then coming closer because it's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my God. So let's see. It's still probably going to be a little washed out, but beautiful, big, beautiful. These colors together, I just love this. The choice of blues and yellows and whites, that's going to grab my heart every time. Every time. Super detailed. Super beautiful.
Night, Sue.
Oh, she's going to sleep. Good night, Sue. This one is actually, if I could hold it so you can look it up. This guy is going for a pretty high price online, but I just feel like, it's going to wash out. But you might still be able to do a quick screenshot and look it up.
It's a great shape.
Oh no, it's beautiful. It's stunning. And it's I'll show you. Oh, there's Isabel. Hi, Isabel. And I can actually add the other item easily to this. This is my favorite part. I forget what it's called. I have it on my phone. I could look it up real quick. Here, I'll look it up real quick. It's pretty special. I mean, not look it up. I just pull up my photo.
I don't know. What part are you talking about specifically?
What do you mean? This is the peony vase of the King Emperor. First authorized reproduction is what this is. And just like the other one, I'm assuming these came from the same place. I got a few items at the same time. Like they're just absolutely no dust, no dirt. Like I think they just got stuck in a cabinet and for display purposes only. And once again, once you get it, it will be way more vibrant. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised
Mm-hmm.
when you get it.
Okay, should we count it down?
Sure. Count it down for Isabel. Goes great with her ginger jar / urn.
So going once and going twice.
Here, I'll go sideways so you can see the colors. Look at that. I mean, I love the colors. I love the colors. It's really beautiful.
Yes.
All right, that's yours, Isabel. Thank you. That's my item.
All right. Well, I've got a really big item next. And it is going to start, it's going to start at $50, but I will say it is missing one piece, although I don't think it's a deal breaker. So let me get it up here. Oops, I got to move that. All right. So this is a...
Oh my God. What the heck?
Yep. So, hi, Mimi.
Hi, Mimi.
Well, Mimi, I don't see us blurry on my end. I don't know if refreshing on your end will help.
Or go into settings and quality down there. Go into
Yep.
the settings and quality. Sometimes your computer defaults to the lowest. Pump it up to the highest.
Good point. Yep. So this is it's a candle, candle spinner. So you know those little brass chimes where you put the candle in and it spins it around and it rings the bell. I think we've all seen those little kind of angel chimes. This works kind of the same way. I want to point out it is missing one of these. So the one back here, it's missing. Again, I don't think it's a deal breaker for this item. So as you have 5 candles burning, the heat hits the top up here and spins this around. And as it spins around, oops, you got to get it. There we go. Got to get it on there. The nativity spins around in the center here. So on the top layer, we have angels. There are 3 angels on the top layer.
Wow.
On the middle layer, there are shepherds and sheep. There's 2 shepherds and sheep. So I'll just spin it around a little bit so you can see the little shepherds.
Wow.
On the bottom here, on the outside layer, we have the wise men, and we have a camel. And then right there in the center, let me see if you can see that right there. There we go. We've got the baby, Mary Joseph, right there. So this is 19 inches tall. And without the candles, it is 8 inches across. With the candles, it's about 12 inches across. Really nice detailing on the little wooden figurines. Oops, there we go. Little wooden figurines. Really nice detailing. And then on the little shepherds, all the cute little lambs that are there. And then the beautiful angel on top. So yeah, this is pretty darn spectacular. Really nicely done. And just an amazing piece. And on the top here, each of these has a little design on it. I don't know where this was made.
I was just going to ask.
It does not have, a sticker or origin. So I'm not sure if it's a Scandinavian made piece or if it's made in Japan or Taiwan, along those lines. I'm just not sure. But it is really nicely done. Very, very nicely done. And I love the fact that this was a big one and beautifully detailed. Oh, Nancy said could be Germany also. Very good. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, very helpful with that. And thank you, Isabel. I'm so glad you liked this. I thought it was really neat. And the wise men, let me see if I'm getting this in the camera here. The wise men, I love the fact that they have the little jars and the little boxes for the gifts that they're bringing. I thought that was a really neat touch on that. A detail they didn't have to do, but they did anyway. And oh, Laura had several of these when you lived in Germany. All right.
Aww. I was going to say it definitely seems, I'm just going to say European to be safe, but.
Yep. All right. Well, this is getting heavy to hold. So I'm going to put it down. It's not, luckily it's not too heavy.
Okay.
You know, for like shipping purposes and stuff. It's not too heavy, and it does, the top part does come off, so it won't be as tall for shipping purposes. But holding with one hand, yeah, that was getting a little heavy. But I'm going to count this down for Isabel.
Isabel
Going
shopping.
once, going twice.
What's the matter? You don't like it, James?
And sold. Thank you so much. Well, you know, that's one great thing. One-stop shopping at our sales.
All right. So it's so funny how you find an item you've never seen before in your life, and all of a sudden they start coming to you, right?
Oh, wow.
Very strange. But this is, I just had another one of these I sold. These are like, I don't know. I did all the research I possibly could. These go for a ton of money, or at least the prices. Like, I don't understand. I can't. I can't find this exact one. I don't know. So it's going to be a $30 start, and it is a Thai from Thailand, Benjarong canister.
Beautiful.
Gosh, it's got way too much glare from here. Let me turn down my screen. Maybe that's what's going on. Does that help at all?
Well, yes.
Now I don't see anything.
And Spirit Junkie, I am so glad you liked that Afghan. That one was really special. I'm so glad.
Oh, she got that one. That was beautiful.
Yeah, the black one. Yeah, that one was gorgeous. And that's another great example of, I can show it to you on the screen, but until you see it in person, you can't appreciate how beautiful the piece is. So I am so glad you like that. So glad.
So this is about 6 inches tall and 4.5 inches wide. And I could not find this one. I hope this is coming through. Clearly it's all gold painted. No chips, no cracks, no scratches. It's also, if you can see, like the kind of rainbow iridescence, it's like lusterware kind of on the part, well, everywhere, but that's the part where you see it the most there. So it's Thai Benjarong.
And what's your start price?
30.
Okay.
$30. They are literally, everyone I look up, they're in the hundreds. But I don't have any kind of way of proving anything about this. It's not marked. but it is absolutely perfect. The gold is stunning. Again, absolutely spotless. Only must have been bought to put aside and on display.
And could you repeat the measurements on that one again?
I think I said,
I thought it was 6.5 tall and
six tall and 4.5 wide.
Oh, that's where the half was. Okay, I knew there was a half there somewhere.
And I'll try and show it up close. I can't see now because the screen's so dark, but otherwise it's just blasting it out.
No, it's the gold design is coming through. The rainbow of the pearlescence is coming through.
Okay.
Yep.
So I could not find this exact one. So, but I'll hold it still if you want to go ahead and look. They are.
Can you hold it still and then bring it in really close to the camera? There we go. It's looking great. Yeah, that's good. Just to get a real close-up of the intricate design. My gosh.
What is that? Oh, that's sticker. There's sticker residue there. Whoops, I got the sticker off the bottom. All right, I'll clean that up. Don't worry. I'm like, what is that? No, it's absolutely gorgeous. Definitely more of an eBay item, but you know, what am I going to do? I keep saying I'm going to do it. I don't. So.
No, that's a very beautiful, beautiful piece.
And now they're popping out at me everywhere. But yeah, look up Benjarong, Benjarong. From Thailand. They're Thai, obviously.
No, you can tell from that top design.
Yes,
I mean, that is a giveaway, but that is such a beautiful piece.
Like I said, like, you know, I can't date it. I can't find this one. I can't find anything close to it. They are all very unique usually, but
a similar style. And
I can't find one that's got like the lusterware. They all look like this. This is the shape of all of them.
Okay.
This is what the shape is. But as far as the design and the other stuff, and they're porcelain. So we can count it down for Isabel. Isabel's getting, it's kind of cool because I think these all came from the same person. So that's kind of nice. They'll all kind of stay together.
Yeah.
They probably lived together for a very long time in a cabinet. Now they're going to go live with somebody else altogether, or whatever Isabel does with them. We don't know.
Right.
And she's like, you guys are crazy. Put it on eBay.
All right. And we are sold to Isabel.
Thank you, Isabel. Now I'm going to brighten my screen up again because I can't see.
They're going to be going in her cabinet, so that'll be nice.
That's nice. So they're all going to live together again. Good.
Yep. Okay, well, I have got, I'm not going to call this quite a comforter because it is a little smaller. I know, Gracie, I woke you up, didn't I?
Speaking of Gracie, I got to shut my door. James,
and this does have a sewn in like bar holder to it. So it could be a wall tapestry if you wanted it to be. This is made out of velvet. And this thing measures, it's 56 inches by 49 inches. Now I know that's hard to do in your head. So it is about 4.5 feet by 4 feet. I made it easier. We'll talk about feet. So this is, oh, let me get it up here. Hello, Edward. So
Edward.
there is purple in here. I know it's going to be really hard to see all of the colors. There's purple, blue, green, burgundy, and gold.
Is that velvet?
It is velvet. Yep. Oops. The candle holders want to run away. So let me see if I can get in here and show off. I know it's hard to do with this setup. Well, it's a little small for a bedspread. And like I said, it does have a panel in here, which I will show. The back is all blue. So I'm going to get in here and show you the back is all blue. But this is, oh, come on, lighting. So we've got the green, the gold, the burgundy. Let's see. Here is the blue. Here is the purple.
Ah, it's beautiful.
It has gold stitching all through it. Even the gold has gold stitching. Let me find on the back here. Let's see. Oh, so right here. So I'm going to show it right here. So this is on the back, and it's a little sewn in like rod holder. So you can use this as a wall tapestry if you want to.
Wow.
So there, just to try to show it off a bit here.
It's giving me like theatrical, royal theatrical Shakespearean vibes.
So yeah, this is so cool. It is really warm because it's velvet, and it's 2 layers because the back is all solid blue. So it is 2 layers. Now, again, you can measure your bed. It would probably fit maybe just on top of a bed if you really wanted like an extra layer of warmth. There's this again, it's 4 feet by 4.5 feet for the measurements. But the colors are gorgeous. Again, there is burgundy, purple, dark blue, green, and gold. You know, and this is one of those pieces. If
What's
you
the starting bid on that?
Oh, yeah, that would be helpful. Thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
$40 for this. $40. Sorry. I see. Normally, Steph would be in the chat going, "What's the start price?"
I know. I'm sorry, and I feel like I do feel that kind of. There's a little bit of an anxious thing. Like I hear her voice. She's telling me how much it is. I need to.
But yeah, this is, if you've got, you know, like a boho person in your life and you don't know what to get them for a Christmas gift, this would be so beautiful. And with the size and everything, you know, so here is, I'm going to try to show how wide it is. This, I think, is the 4-foot end. So here to here. So you could almost put this over like if you had an open doorway, you could put it over that. You could, you know, hook one of the sides over so it just kind of partially hangs. That would be really fun way to use this. But I know this setup isn't as great as my others for showing off the colors, but the colors are very rich, vibrant, beautiful. The stitching is so cool on this piece. So think about this one. This one would make a really great gift for that hard to shop for person in your life. And it's very unique, very unusual, and really cool. Okay, there. So think about that one. I'm going to wrestle it over here. Okay. So again, it's 4 feet by 4.5 feet, all velvet, front and back. Hello, Carol Lee. You popped in at the right time, or thanks if you've been here the whole time. Oh, uh-oh. No, don't go running away.
What's running away?
Okay. Oh, one of the items that's coming up in a little bit. All right. So Carol Lee is in. This is gorgeous. I don't know why it's the same lighting, not that much different from how it was set up before. But yeah, this one, this definitely would help save on heat bills.
Oh my God, poor Roy doesn't have a heater right now.
Oh no.
His heater broke. Roy, are you at your house or are you at, oh, maybe he's gone. Maybe he froze.
Maybe he went to go somewhere where it was warmer. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this is not with the horrible weather that's coming in that up in New England. No, you do not want to be without heat right now.
He's Helen's neighbor.
Yeah, in Rhode Island. So yeah, it's early for them to be kind of icky nasty up there. So I feel really bad.
Well, it's certainly heater weather.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's now down to 33 degrees where I am, so it's going to be a cold night here tonight. All right, I'm going to count this down for Carol Lee. Thank you so much, Carol Lee.
He's got he got his pipe. He's got his faucets on. I do know that.
Going once, yeah, that helps them not freeze. Yeah. Going twice, not always a guarantee, depending on how cold it is. Oh, well, I typed sod. We all know that's sold.
It's too fancy to be.
And yes, as we've mentioned before, I have an electric mattress pad on my bed. I like the heat coming up instead of down or something. I don't know, but yeah, and I do use that to warm up my bed. I don't like getting into a cold bed. So yeah, electric blanket and electric mattress pads, I highly recommend.
I need to get an electric blanket because I know I hate that dry, hot air blowing on me when I'm trying to sleep. All right, I'm going to stick with the Asian theme right now. I think this is my last Asian item for the night, I believe, although I'm not sure. This is going to be a $35 start, only because I'm scared to go higher. I'm doing a mask warning. It's a mask.
Okay.
It's a no mask. Chinese theater no mask. Because some people get creeped out by masks. Other people will be like, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. So, this person, it's Zoona, if you're familiar with no masks. And this is her. I'll give you a measurement in a minute. I'm going to show you her little signature here. I don't know what that is, but that's there. And she's also perfect. Absolutely perfect. She's absolutely, according to me, she's absolutely beautiful. She's on a piece of wood. Here's the back. She goes for a lot more than that. The board itself is 11 by 8.25. 8.25. 8.25 by 10.75. We'll say that. Yeah. 10.75 by 8.25. And the mask itself is 7.5 by 4.5. She's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. And I can hold her still if you would like to look her up. But she pops out like that. I don't know how she's actually attached because...
Oh, that's a good point.
So I'm imagining there's some kind of adhesive of some sort just on the very edges on this side and this side. But she's like that. I don't know. I can see through her, and I can see you.
Hi.
And she's in perfect condition if anyone's interested. I know it's a very specific crowd that would be interested. She's definitely one of the things that I'm like, Steph, are you ever going to put stuff on eBay ever? But even reseller, this is reseller value. I think the last one I looked at earlier today was for 75 on they had it on Etsy, but I didn't look at solds yet. She's perfect.
And for everyone who's just coming in, I'm going to put the link to Steph's channel. Please click on that and double check that you are still subscribed to Steph, because YouTube is doing things in the back room, and a lot of times when they're fooling around with the back room stuff and trying to get their data straight, you unfortunately will be unsubscribed from maybe a channel or two, and it might be Steph's channel.
Please check. Please subscribe. I forgot to say she's porcelain. She's
nice.
Or ceramic. I believe she's porcelain, but it's ceramic of some sort, and she's thick. I don't know if you can see up in there, but there we go. That's my item.
All right. Well, it's funny because I happen to have a mask, but it's not a person mask.
Oh, interesting.
And it is going to start at $20. And it is a wooden giraffe mask. And even the mouth is open, which I love that part about it, that the mouth is open. It does say that it is hand carved.
Kenya. I'm sure it's Kenya.
Come on, sticker. Yeah.
Yep.
Hand carved, made in Kenya. So you can see they did a nice job in carving this. And it does have a string right here. And then these, I guess these are supposed to come out and do some kind of a little flare thing on the outside there, because there is a separate string right here for hanging, but it is all hand carved, made out of wood. And even the ears, very detailed on the ears, how they are carved out. Beautiful design with the little spots that the giraffes have. And if you were, this is way bigger than my face. Just saying, way bigger. This measures 16 inches long, and it's about 6.5 inches across.
Oh my gosh.
So 16 inches long. And this is all carved out of one piece. There isn't a break here. You know, those weren't added. The ears, they weren't added. They were all carved out of one piece. And then the back even has a little pattern to it from where they carved.
You want me to take the towel out, James? Here.
So beautiful piece of solid wood. And then they did put this nice break in here and have the mouth open without cracking the wood. It's really amazing how they did that without cracking the wood. So really fun giraffe mask. $20 start on this. All carved out of one single piece of wood.
I love giraffes. They're my favorite. I could stay all day long at the zoo and watch the giraffes, even though I hate the zoo. And I have the best zoo there is in the world, supposedly.
Yes, I know, but try to think of the good conservation work.
I know all this stuff. Our zoo does a lot. I mean, I know.
Oh, yes.
It's San Diego Zoo does I know.
Yeah, San Diego Zoo is awesome.
But it still makes me sad. They're massive animals, but I could just stand there and look at the giraffes all day.
But you know, so at our zoo, we used to have 2 elephants, and it was awesome having them. And they used to sell the zoo-doo, you know, every year they would let it, you know, do what it needs to do, and then it would be fertilizer, and everybody could come and get their bucket of zoo-doo.
Oh, really? I didn't know what you meant, zoo-doo. Okay, yep. Got it.
and they loved them. Well, you know, there was a group that didn't want them at the zoo anymore, understandably, sure. So they wanted them to, you know, be in a more of a preserve. So they moved them to a preserve. And then they passed away. Boom. They passed away. So I don't know. Would they still have been alive had they stayed at the zoo? I don't know.
But being alive isn't always the
quality
of life.
but it's hard to say what they're.
Maybe they were super happy for a minute because they could like move and run.
Well, they had a pretty big space. So
yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. They make me sad. I just know that. The tiger, there's a tiger here, and it literally paces the whole time back and forth across its cage, and it does the exact same little head. It's like it's a mechanical tiger. It's like, and it's just so stuck inside there, and it's supposed to be the best zoo. Yeah. But I don't know. It's hard. Yeah. I've got lots of zoo stories. I don't want to get into that.
No, I hope that, you know, the preserving the heredity lines of animals as they need to be assisted and preserved. I hope that zoos are helping in that way.
No, Jan, I called it a cage. I called it a cage because it's separated from us.
Yes.
And it's not roaming free.
No.
But
No,
no,
in
it's not
San
in a cage.
Diego,
It's not in a
no,
cage.
no. They try to put in as close to a natural habitat, but
Yes,
still it's
yes.
confined. You're
It's
right.
still confined and
You're
it's
right.
separated from you, and it goes like right up
Yeah.
to, like, it's like at that barrier that it paces.
Yeah.
No, it's got plenty, well, not plenty of room, but it's got,
Yeah.
no, it's not a cage. I just call it a cage. All right. Let's go. Let's see what direction we're going to go in now. How about some glass? Now, I showed these before, but I didn't know that much about them last time. I'm going to do these as a set. There's 2 of them for a $20 start. 2 of them for $20. Last time, now it's going to be hard to show because they don't glow insanely, but last time I was showing them at one of my sales, I couldn't find my black light.
But now you're organized.
They do glow. Yes, you're not going to believe what's going to happen.
Woo!
You just watch. Just watch what's
I'm so
going to happen.
excited. I'm so excited.
I'm going to go from the biggest mess on YouTube there ever was.
You're not the biggest mess.
I am extremely organized in certain ways when I have the opportunity to be organized. Sometimes I don't have that opportunity.
True.
I'm doing it. Just
sometimes there's not enough minutes in the day to do those extra steps to get organized. I understand.
So, when I got these at the thrift store, they were separated in, oh my gosh. Hang on. Oh. Say hi and bye. Hi and bye.
James.
Hi and bye.
Hi, James. Hi, Kathy.
Right when I got the most fragile stuff out.
Of course.
Anyway, trust me, I always feel like I have to tell everybody how much I love my cat. Because every time I'm live, he's not like this all day long. It's only when I'm live.
Yep.
The rest of the time, we're laying around. I'm scratching his belly. We're making love. He's getting treats. I go live, and he's just pissed. He's just mad. All right. So here we go. So the other things that they had with this that matched this, they had them labeled as Victorian glass. And there was a set of glasses with them. And they were $35 each for these little tiny. Anyway, ooh. I went back about a week later and these appeared. Okay. So they're these little vases. There's 2 of them. They're the exact same thing. They're this frosted light yellow with these hand-painted flowers on them. I'll give you a measurement in a minute. And they do glow. Now, that's how I can date them a little bit better. But so I am willing now to say that these are actually Victorian. I'm willing to say it. That's all I'm saying. I'm willing to say it.
Yeah, the shape is really different.
I can't find the shape anywhere.
Yeah,
I couldn't find another one like them anywhere. And they are 4 inches tall and 4 inches wide. So there are 2, and they are perfect. I'm just going to give you a close-up of the one. No, the shape is amazing. I couldn't find anything. No chips, no rough spots, no nothing. They're They're really gorgeous. You like these are almost 3D on there, like nice thick paint. There's the bottom if you want to see that. Inside. And then they're still a little dirty. I wiped them out, but they're hard to clean out on the inside. Actually, maybe this is the dirty one. Well, no, this is the clean one. I cleaned one of them out. And then they do glow. Now they don't glow super insanely. Guess what? I lost my black light. There it is. I'm not sure it's going to show up, but it is like a greenish, bluish. They definitely glow. I'm not sure if it's going to show up. You can kind of see it. It's like a greenish blue. See that?
Mm-hmm.
So they do actually, they don't glow like hardcore bright uranium glass, but they got uranium in them, or they are there. We can see on the top there the green coming through. Oh yeah, there you go. You can see them there. Can you see it, or is it just me that sees it?
I can see it a bit. How about if you put it underneath?
Well, no, I mean, I've done it. I mean, it's not super, super bright. See that green? It's like if you put it in the dark, it will go a very light green, but it definitely glows. I mean, this is purple.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if you put it on top of the light. Like here's the vase, here's the flashlight. You
like
put
that.
Yeah, if that, because sometimes that will
I can
show
see
it.
the green in there. Can you see the green? The purple is turning to green. See?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. I don't know. I think these are something kind of special. I can't find them anywhere. And they matched all the other ones that they had for a very high price. And that's my one. Perfect. No chips, no cracks.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
They're sweet.
They're that is the really cool shape.
Yeah, they're a really unique shape. I couldn't find the shape anywhere. And that's it. My turn's done.
Okay. We will pass on those. Those are really neat.
It's okay.
I know, because Steph's going to enjoy them.
Well, eventually I'm going to, I have a section that, I got to list stuff. It's going to happen someday again.
It is going to happen someday.
I only listed on eBay for 20 years and then discovered this. And
I know.
Now it seems really hard to list.
But you'll get the balance back. Okay. You will. Okay, I have got Garfield.
Oh.
This is a big Garfield. He's a big boy. He is special for the 25th anniversary of Garfield.
Oh, my.
He came out in 2003.
1 year left to vintage.
He's got a little reindeer Odie with him.
No, 1 month.
So little reindeer Odie. Now standing up, he is 18 inches tall.
Oh, I turned off my light.
Sitting down, because his legs bend, he can sit down. He's about 13 inches tall.
Good night, Jan.
Good night, Jan. On top here, his little Santa hat has 2 holes so his ears come out. And he's got his little Santa hat. Now, this was put on by the Bon Marché, which does not exist anymore. It was bought out by Macy's, but this does have a book in here, which is a, let's see. Well, it's got the Odie reindeer and Garfield's Night Before Christmas mini book. Now, the way that this book is, it's attached in here on a cord. The book doesn't come out unless you cut the cord. So the book has never been opened.
At least it's not the 12 days of Christmas.
No. So this is a magnificent Garfield special for the 25th anniversary in 2003. He is $20. And he is in gorgeous condition.
All right, James.
So again, a great gift for any Garfield lover that you have, because chances are they probably don't have this Garfield. But we'll pass on him. Oops. I know, Gracie, I know. That's not where I wanted him to go. There we go. Gracie and Joe are still sleeping at the end of the sofa, and I startled them. Faye is right here. She's right there. Oh, hello,
James went into the basket when I made him a little spot with the towel in it, and he was like clawing at the towel, like, what the heck is this? And then he wanted to go out, and then he's just wreaking havoc. But I took the towel out, and now he's laying in the basket. So okay, he doesn't. Okay, this is 6 inches tall. This is a $20 start. Do not, by any means, feel obligated to buy it. It's awesome. It's a little head vase of a green lady. She's absolutely stunning, if you ask me. Give you a little trip around. She is online. You can look her up. She costs more than $20. She is not marked, but here's the bottom. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a white clay, I guess, right? It's got texture. So it might be raw porcelain, but she's got some weight to her. And I just think she's absolutely gorgeous. There's her profile.
Wow, she is unique.
Yep.
And how tall was she?
6 inches.
Oh, that's a really good height. I like that. It's not too big, it's not too small. No,
and she's glazed
great.
Throughout, all the way down. She's glazed all the way. Like when I go all the way, she's glazed. She might not be glazed from here down. I can't feel that far down, but she's glazed as far as I can get in there. I'll show her a little closer. I know there's a lot of glare. She's got breastises. She's beautiful. She's got a little, I'm imagining the black part is cold paint because there is some, you can see how it's kind of, but I think that just that's what makes her even more beautiful, if you ask me.
Yeah, because it's that beautiful aqua blue color underneath. It looks like.
Yeah, she's
so that's
stunning.
Lovely.
She's absolutely stunning. And I mean, I don't know. I don't have anything that fits inside her. I mean, that would be kind of silly, but I have some black. Anyway, you can put stuff in her. But she's pretty special. She's this big. And for sure, she will not go anywhere if nobody wants her. She will stay here, either until somebody buys her or I will never get rid of her otherwise. She has a home. She has a home because I love her. But I have so many things and no shelves whatsoever that it's just time. I have no business. But no one's interested. That's okay. She can stay living with me. I love her eyes. She just looks really sweet to me.
Mm-hmm. She looks very peaceful.
Yes, yes. She's like, That's my item. Hi, Kathy. Sorry, I didn't see you come in if you came in earlier. All right, that's my offering. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's okay.
Okay, I've got a pair of embroidered pillowcases.
Uh-oh.
And they are even tied together with this cute little pink ribbon.
So cool.
Isn't that adorable? So I will take it off. I'll put it back on though. But I am going to show these beautiful pillowcases. So they are in gorgeous condition. And we'll take a closer look at the lovely embroidered roses. Aren't they beautiful? Just a nice, simple embroidery.
I always think about with these things, like somebody sat there and did that.
And then it does have a little lace on there too. Yeah, they did. You're right. Somebody sat there and did it. And they had a nice time doing it. Probably relaxed them. So these are newer in that they are made in China, the pillowcases. They are a polyester cotton blend. So they are in beautiful condition. There's one. Here is the other one. I really don't think these were ever used.
Yeah, they're probably made and given as a gift out of somebody put their little heart and soul in those.
And then here's the other one.
Right, Denise.
And that one has the little bit of lace also.
You might have been sitting and watching Johnny Carson and making them.
And then, yeah, the
Ed Sullivan.
Back is nice and clean. So two beautiful embroidered pillowcases with the pink roses.
Oh, yeah. What size are they? Semi-free says they look big.
No, they're standard pillowcase size.
Standard?
Yeah, they're just standard size.
They didn't have big. Standard was the only size they had back in the day, right?
Yeah, but I think these, I mean, they're made in China, so they were made in the last 40 years when we started getting things from China.
Well, we always got things from China.
right, so there's one. I'm going to fold up the other one.
Pretty. They remind me kind of, they have that like Betsy Johnson kind of look to them to me. Like vintage Betsy Johnson. The pink and the green and the roses. Like if Betsy Johnson was in the 50s or something.
All right, and they're going to come again with the cute little pink ribbon on them. So again, guys, these kinds of things make great gifts for people. So, you know, you think outside the box and you think about, what can I get that person who has everything that I can't ever find anything to get them for Christmas? Get them something like this. That's a nice special treat for them. Something that they wouldn't buy for themselves.
True.
And they would enjoy, and it has a practical use. You know, people who don't need anything, get them something practical that they can use in their everyday life. So things like that, they make great gifts. And be looking for those and more like that in my upcoming linen sales also. Because that's where you will find them. All right, so we are going back to Steph and we're passing on the pillowcases.
I'm going in a whole new direction. This is a $50 start.
And
I'm not even sure I can show it to you properly. But it's this leather jacket. I'm bringing you a leather jacket. All right, let me zip it up so you can see the whole thing on the screen. It is Calvin Klein, size large.
Nice.
Hang on. I don't know. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
It's not vintage. Oh, maybe it is now, actually. I don't know. Here's the tag. You know what? I have a bunch of clothes that I have collected that eventually I think I might do a clothing sale because I have a bunch of really good stuff. Of course, my daughter keeps saying, put it on Poshmark. Well, you know, I'll bring it to my friends first. We'll see. If anyone's interested, it's got that little guy there, Calvin Klein metal thing. Yeah, maybe this was a bad idea. I don't know if you can see the whole thing. So I thought it would be, I'll show it to you. It's got little zipper pockets. It's got a little kind of starts in the middle zipper at the bottom, goes up the side a little bit. I don't know if you can, yeah, maybe this was a bad idea.
No, it's not a bad idea.
I'll show you the back. I'll show you the sleeves. I can give you a shoulder to shoulder measurement. It's in perfect condition. I'll give you all the measurements. If anyone's interested, I will. Yes, it's leather. Inside has a like smoky sky blue lining. So it's very cozy. What else can I show you?
And it is black leather, correct?
It is black. It's a black leather jacket, just like the best, you know. No, I guess brown is good too. Calvin Klein, size large. If anyone's interested, here's the inside. It's basically brand new.
Is there a care tag?
Yeah, there's a care tag. What do you want to know about it? got a little number there.
Okay, and can you measure armpit to armpit?
Yep, I'd be happy to.
And yes, the zippers are really nice on there. Nice
Yeah,
accent.
no, it's a really nice coat, jacket, whatever you want to call it. Very nice. Okay, armpit to arm. Let me zip it up, right? Zip it up and then do armpit to armpit. My daughter is the Poshmark clothing queen. Okay, so here's what let me show you first because I just zipped it up.
I sell on Poshmark too. You can check it out. There's a link in my channel and you can go right to my Poshmark closet.
Okay, armpit to armpit with it zipped up.
Hint though, I sell most of the same stuff on eBay too. So whatever your preference is. I know some people like one over the other. So I list them on both. Oh, Nancy would like to know where it was made.
Okay, I'll check.
We'll get to that as soon as we get the measurements.
The bottom of the one armpit in the seam to the bottom of the other armpit in the seam is 20 inches. 20 inches. It is, I don't know the length, what you want, but from a shoulder to the bottom is 22, 23 inches. And then let me see the tag in here. It's got these little zipper pockets. See where it was made. I know the person who bought it brand new. It's not from a thrift store, just so you know. Well, shell, genuine leather, lining, polyester, RN number 54163. Where was it made? I'm not seeing where it was made. I gotta be honest. I don't see any other tags. Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't say where it was made. Oh, wait, what's this? No, I don't know what that is. There's some kind of, oh, what's this say? Made it. Wait, what's this? Made in China.
Okay.
This is where they put it on this little thing.
Oh yeah, there it is. And Mimi, yeah, you're right. A 20-inch from pit to pit is a small large.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe let me see if I measured it right. Well, it's Calvin Klein sizing, so maybe it fits me. I'm a large.
And you can zip it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So it might be larger than
Let me
20-inch.
I just did kind of a half-ass kind of measurement. Let me see. Spread it out.
Measurement part 2.
I'm going to say, oh no, it's probably more like 21 inches, but I'm comfortable with it saying 20 without stretching it at all. Yeah.
Okay.
I think, let me fill the back. Yeah. No, 21. 21. It's 21. It's 21 inches. I didn't have it laying flat, but when I lay it flat, it's 21.
Yeah, I just went into one of just a random jacket that I have listed that is a woman's size 14. And it is 22 inches on the underarm measurement. And it's a size 14, so 22 inches. So 21 inches or so, that would still be in line with probably a size 14, maybe a 12, 14 for a woman.
Well,
And that would be, yes, you're right. Double it and it would be 40 inches around. Right, Kathy? Yep. Now the pressure's on to get the zipper to work.
Well, I got my scarf on. I'm cold. No, the zipper works.
It's always hard to do that on camera,
good.
though.
I know it looks good. This thing's poking me and I can't see where the zipper is.
Good night, Erin.
Erin, good night.
Yeah, and guys, Aaron had some really good books and stuff on his ephemera sale. If you guys missed his ephemera sale, check out, tomorrow when you have some time later tonight.
But I don't think it's supposed to be like that. It has
After we're done, check out his sale for anything that didn't sell.
That's how it is. With this little. Anyway, there we go.
Very nice jacket.
There we go. See? Why not? Give it a try.
That's right. And again, think about it, guys, because, someone who's looking for a leather jacket for Christmas, this is a great way to get them a leather jacket, a really good one at a very reasonable price.
Yeah, because on Poshmark, they cost a lot more.
Because it's Calvin Klein. That's a good brand. I mean, come on. We all know Calvin Klein's a good brand.
No, it's perfect. And it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Soft leather. It's perfect. But you can let me know if anyone's interested.
Yep. Or if you want more measurements or something, you want to think about it. Yeah, contact Steph directly. You know how to find her.
I'm on YouTube.
Yes, she is. Okay, my next item is going to have a $20 start. And although I would not recommend this with a leather jacket, but it is a handbag.
Why not? You can do that with a leather jacket.
Yeah, but I would worry because it's braided. I wouldn't want any of those ends to catch on a leather. This is a very cool wood and rattan woven handbag. It's got two handles. It does open up on the top here. It is so cool.
It is sweet.
The one thing it doesn't have, though, is something to close it. Now, the good thing is with gravity, it stays closed because it opens like this.
Gravity's so useful sometimes.
Yep. And it's a great shape. So this is the bottom here. You can see.
I thought the same thing immediately, Denise. It looks like a little puppy purse. I love it.
You could leave the little top open so that the puppy could come in and out and move around.
You can fill it with flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Edward.
And
it is very Pinky Tuscadero, but it's black.
So this is 8 inches by 7 inches by 5.5 inches. So it is an awesome handbag. Ready to go.
Yeah,
or yeah, if you like that darn tail from the Anna Lee Santa, that tail's getting stuck on everything. And Actually, Spirit Junkie, normally sit on my kitchen island, which is right in between my kitchen and my dining room. That's where I normally sit. However, my sliding doors are 40 years old and they don't have the best seal on them. And I sit like right next to them. So it is 33 degrees outside right now, and it's a little cold. I would have to put on a few more layers to sit that close to a draft for that long.
Oh, that's why you're over in the living room?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Literally, because it's warmer here. So seriously, that's why I'm sitting here, because I'm not in a draft. Otherwise, I'm in a draft. Yes, windows are on the to-do list, probably as soon as I am able to pay off my mortgage. So keep buying from me, then I can pay off my mortgage, and then I can get new windows. Yes, there are a few things that are on my ultimate to-do list once I get the mortgage paid off. But that's just one of the things that comes with being, having 40-year-old windows. They're gonna be a little drafty from time to time. But yep.
Especially because it's from the 80s.
Late 70s, yeah.
Yeah, they
Mhm.
weren't about quality in those days.
No, and it's it's just
Mine
those
was
things.
the same age, and yeah, it was just an era of build a bunch of stuff and really fast and sell it.
Yeah.
The big 80s real estate boom.
Yep. So they will get taken care of, a little down the line, but I've got other things like the mortgage to spend the money on right now. So that gets priority. But yeah, $20 for this really cool handbag. So think about that one. But we will pass on it for now.
All right. Let's see. Anybody wants? Here, I'm going to do something a little different again. Oh, sorry, I'm not there yet.
No, I was reading Spirit Junkie. Spirit Junkie, you come right on over and I'll give you access to every single window I have and you go for it.
Oh, I know. That's what people told me in Michigan. They all have all these tricks about like how to cut out the draft. Yeah. You could, even Home Depot, you can seal it up for the winter. And then that'll keep the squirrels away too.
Yes, and I don't have a handyman husband, so
it's just
I
sticky.
barely have 5 minutes to get anything done around here. This business keeps me very busy. So, yeah, either I don't have the time and I don't have the time to figure out how to do it, so it just gets kind of put off, and I sit in my living room instead.
All right. But if you did something like just sealed up around where the air's coming in,
Well, I don't know where the air is coming in.
the window, you just come.
Well, but it's a sliding door.
Right.
There are several parts to that. Is it the part that's sliding or
Do
is
you
it
need to
the
go in and out of that sliding door throughout the winter?
Yes.
You
Well,
do?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. All right.
Thank you, Kathy. You sent him right over.
All right. So I have, without showing you the masterpiece piece that I do have available that is very expensive, I have a little lot of mother of pearl items. We're going to start this little lot out at $15. And what you get are 3 very different items.
Ooh, okay.
You might say that, well, no, we won't say that. All right.
Well, I might say it anyway.
The first thing you get is a set of very thick, very beautiful, very awesome mother of pearl gridded coasters. So here's one. Here's the back. Here's the front. Whoa. Here's how thick it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You also get, these are typical coaster size, I guess I should tell you. They are 4 inches in diameter. You get 4 of them. That's worth $15 just by itself. You also get a piece, a wooden mother of pearl fork. We'll call it a fork.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. It's like nailed in there.
Yeah. Boy, you want to fancy up your salad for tossing. There you
I
go.
don't have the spoon, but I have the fork. Well, I think it's a display item. I would say it's a display item. And last but not least, and there's something else coming, but it's not $15. Something for your hair.
Ooh, that is pretty. Nice.
So, if you are a mother of pearl fan, and this is all real mother of pearl coasters, fork with wooden handle, and a little hair adornment, $15, you can have all of this.
That's awesome.
Thanks, Trisha.
That's a great set.
No, it is. I know.
Yeah.
It's all a little different. You have to be a mother of pearl fan. And then you're like, wow, I love mother of pearl.
It's so shiny.
This is a little bit of a test to see who's out there, because I have something that's worth a lot of money.
Let's see. Is there a brand on the hair thingy?
Coming up. Is there a brand on it? I don't, not anymore. There might have been a sticker at some point.
No, but somebody had to carve that shape and design into that piece. So
it's a really beautiful piece. I mean, each one of these I've looked up, except the fork. Like mother of pearl is a thing. It's happening out there.
Good point, Laura. You could use the fork as a back scratcher.
You're going absolutely, but it's like usual. What I like to say, it's not chintzy. It's like it's like kind of special and well made, and
yeah, it is.
Maybe it is a back scratcher. Actually, maybe it's not a fork. Let's call it a back scratcher. Let's call it a back scratcher. And well, there we go.
Steph's keeping that one now. You guys had your chance.
Oh my.
Okay, I think it is a back scratcher. That's awesome.
$15, you get the whole kit and caboodle.
All right, you convinced Jeanette with the back scratcher.
But maybe this isn't.
Awesome,
Maybe
Jeanette.
I'm not including this anymore. Maybe this isn't coming. This might accidentally not make it into the package. It works great. It actually works great as a back scratcher. Who said that?
Laura.
Oh,
did.
Laura, you are totally right.
Genius, Laura. That's
All right,
awesome.
we can count it down for Jeanette.
All right. Going once.
This is really beautiful. These I've seen. I did look this up, and it's mother of pearl is a thing. I didn't realize it, but it is.
Yes, it is. All
Because
right.
what I have here, well, I'll show you guys. You guys probably aren't going to buy it, but I'm going to share it with you. Sold.
Okay,
All right.
it's
Thank
sold.
you, Jeanette. It's
Yep.
yours. That's that's it. Jeanette 15 MOP lot. MOP.
All right. Well, I haven't forgotten about the glass lovers out there. So I have got a piece of pink anchor hawking. That is a beautiful candy dish. Candy jar with the lid. And good night, Kathy. This is going to start at $20. And it is the Mayfair.
Good night, Kathy.
Which is also known as the open rose pattern. So this is the Mayfair open rose pink anchor hawking candy dish. It is in beautiful condition. And did I measure this? Yes, I think it's 9 inches tall. 9 inches.
Looks about 9 inches. I would agree with that.
There is the bottom.
I got to take a picture of James right now.
And it has the open rose pattern on 4 of the sides. And then it also has the pattern on the lid. So this is a very popular pattern. And if you like collecting multiple items in the same pattern, this is a really nice pattern to get into because they made several pieces, including dinnerware and serving pieces and, teacups and everything in this pattern. So you can have quite an extensive collection. Also, this does come in multiple colors also, not just pink. So it is a great pattern if you like this and you like collecting the same pattern. So about 9 inches tall on this one, $20. All right, but I don't see any takers.
Oh my God.
And trying to allow, for that little bit of lag time also. But we will go ahead and pass.
All right. I'm going to do a $15 choice. $15 start choice. I've got some nesting hens. Very different nesting hens. I'm going to show you the big one first. So weird. I tried to, because I have not seen one like this before, and maybe it's nothing special. I don't know, but to me, I've never seen one this detailed and sharp, and well, I'll show you. But the funny thing is, when I try and Google image search it, it only shows me actual roosters, like a live ones. I don't know what's going on.
Good night, Midge.
Good night, Midge. Thank you, Jeanette. So we have this nesting hen. Oh no, did I say roosters? No, it shows me. It shows me
okay.
Like white chickens. No, it showed me roosters, white roosters. This is a nesting hen, but I'll give you the measurement in a minute. But I want to show you the detail on this because maybe you guys know. I haven't seen this kind of detail before on them. Like, it's super sharp. It's interesting. It's just a whole other level. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I keep trying to look it up. It either comes up with all the usual ones or a real chicken.
I'm kind of surprised that there isn't a mark on that one.
No, it's really, I found it kind of interesting because I couldn't find it. I can't find it.
Because it looks so similar to the Westmoreland one.
They're not Westmoreland.
But yeah, but it's just a little different from it. But it's like that same size, the little beads around.
Yeah, I have searched high and low. I cannot find this one anywhere, and there's definitely no W on it. It's in perfect condition. It does have a ring of fire.
It's very glossy. That's pretty.
And it's very detailed, like just super detailed on the nest, on the feathers. It's like a sharper. Here, I'm going to show you a comparison. I also have, this is why it's choice. I have a smaller one, and I'll show you the, I'll give you the measurements. But here's, never mind. I have one nesting hen.
Oh no. I thought, oh, she's gonna get it on the bed. It's gonna be okay.
I don't know what came off of it though. Hang on, maybe not. Maybe everything's okay. Wait, what is this? Nothing's wrong. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I just thought its head came off.
Oh no.
What the heck did I just hallucinate? Oh my God. Everything's okay. No need to panic.
She doesn't have a headless chicken. It's all
everything's
good.
Fine. Everything's fine. Wait, I'm trying to see if it hit something else and broke something else.
Oh no.
No, I'm not seeing what I don't know what I don't know what I think it was totally in my head.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. But usually they're like this. See how that's more rounded?
Mm-hmm.
This one is like really sharp. This is the one I can't find anywhere. So anyway, here we go. I have two.
Does the other one have a mark?
No.
Okay.
No marks. All right. So this one, which is the one that is I find very interesting because it's just extremely well like the detail is the sharpness. I would almost say this looks like it was made like with a like a 3D printer kind of. It's 7 inches. It's 7 inches long, and it's 5.5 inches wide, and to the top of its head is 5 inches. So that's this one. There's nothing wrong with this one for sure. I'm going to check the other one a little more closely before I show it to you. But there's the first one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. And then the other one, I still need to figure out why I literally saw its head came off. I think I saw its tail and thought, where's its head?
Oh, no.
That's what I think just happened. Let me give it a look over. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It just made some noise. Yeah, everything's fine. When I said that, I literally thought its head was gone. So there's this one. Now, it does have some of the cold paint, you know. It was already like that before I threw it across the room.
It wasn't quite as bad as throwing it across the room, luckily.
It also has a ring of fire. This one's a bit stronger than the other one. This one has a bit like, this one's got tons of ring of, this is ring of fire galore. And it is, sorry to take so much time because I threw it across
that's
the
all
room.
right.
This one's we'll call it 5 inches long. 5 inches long. It's smaller. I'll show you next to each other. 4 inches across and 4.5 inches tall. I don't know. I'm going to be wondering what my brain just saw forever. I'll look inside again, Denise. I'll look inside. Let me just show you first. Like, this is the difference.
Mm-hmm.
So $15 start for choice. I just, I don't care that one's bigger. I don't know what's going on with. So, no, I've already looked everywhere for a marking, unless you know about some kind of marking that I don't know about. I already looked for, I know about the W. So, nope, there's no markings. I mean, generally, I know that means, it's pre-markings, probably. Because it does have Ring of Fire as well. And despite the fact that I just threw it across the room, there is nothing, there are no chips, no cracks. They are perfect. $15 start for each. And that's my turn. Oh, is it really, Denise? I'll see. Because this one, I see this one. I couldn't see. They say it's a bunch of different things. I don't trust. I'm not going to go by eBay or, no. And I don't have the book to look them up in. So unless I can, for sure, I'm not going to say it's something that I don't know what it is or not.
Yeah.
I don't do that. But this one, I couldn't find anything close to it. I don't know what's going on with this one. It's just so different than anything other one I've seen. Anyway, there we go. My turn's over.
All right. Well, we're passing for now. And good night, Laura.
Good night, Laura.
Okay, where am I? All right. So I have a $15 start on my next item. And surprise, it's an Anne Klein. Yep, because it comes in the box. And I don't think this has ever been worn. And it is a beautiful blue brooch. So it does have a little bit of purple. You can see the flowers. There's I can't quite see. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on my lighting here. But there is, let's see, this flower, and this flower are purple. The marquee shaped ones are more of a traditional blue, where the round ones are actually a little more teal. So the round ones here are teal. These are blue. These are purple. And then you can see the small ones here are light blue. This one measures about 2 inches across and about 2¼ inches long. So I'll hold it up here so you can see. It's a nice size. It's a really nice size brooch, but it has never been, it's never been removed that I can see. I mean, unless someone is like really wicked skilled and decided to put it back in there. But I don't think this has ever been worn. So you know what? This could make another awesome gift for someone. Already in the box, ready to go as a gift. So a beautiful Anne Klein brooch. $15, and it is teal, light blue, sapphire blue, and purple.
Oh my! See, that's why we don't have those books, Denise. That's why when people sell those books on live sales, they go for like 20, 30, 40 bucks. Yeah. They're not easy to come by. And they're not, the information's not online.
Okay, I don't see any takers, and Lynn Louise is saying that it does have a similar resemblance to Indiana Glass. Indiana Glass is always a good guess. They're very active company.
Well, like I said, I could spout out some stuff, but
Sure.
it means nothing. So I don't spout it out.
All right, we are passing on the brooch. And we're going back to Steph.
Hi, this will be a $15 start. It is, we're going to call it 10 inches. It's a little more than 10 inches, but we're just going to call it 10 inches. 10 inches long, 6¼ inches wide, and I'll give you a deep measurement, about an inch. Before you bid, I'll show you. There's one little flaw in this guy. So this is, I just sold one recently that had all the information on the back of it. And it is an indigenous Mexican terracotta dish. I don't know the name offhand of the people who make it, but they are gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's got a couple little holes here that it's for hanging. I don't have the string to go through there. The little tiny part that is not, I mean, I don't know. Can you tell? Is there anything wrong with it? Is there anything wrong with it? No, you can't tell. There's a tiny, there's a piece right here that looks like it got shaved off right there. See that? It's on the back. I'm going to call that a chip because maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But see that right there? There's like a little piece that's lighter. And it barely, I'm going to call that a chip, or maybe it's not. It certainly does not show up on the front, but that's why it's a $15 start, because these things are, I'll hold it still if you want to look it up.
And guys, you know, when I'm sitting in my dining room normal with my dining room behind me normally, and you look in between the rack I have and the picture frame that I have two of those hanging right
You
there.
do?
Yeah, I have two of them. But
I
that's
just
what
sold
that's
one
what I have.
recently.
So you can go back to one of my previous sales where I'm sitting in my dining room and look behind me, and you will see two of those hanging right on the wall. They're awesome. They're great for display. And
They're
that
very,
one has beautiful, bright, cheery colors. I
yeah,
love
the
it.
colors are amazing. That's kind of the deal here. And it is terracotta.
Yep.
Confident and sane. It is Mexican. It's an indigenous area of Mexico where they come from, but I don't have that in front of me right this. I could look it up and tell you. I just feel like that just feels
That's
like
on the back and nobody's gonna see it.
right, but I'm still telling you about it. It definitely does not show on the front.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Noel.
Hi,
Noel.
Noel.
Hi, Cheryl. There's Cheryl. I think Cheryl is my alter ego. We have so much in common. So there we go. $15 start if you're interested. It's this big. It's a really beautiful piece. That's a good deal for the price since
Mm-hmm.
I don't
No,
know.
I love the reason why I put those right in between those two the picture and the spice rack that I have is because they're great fillers. You know, you got a gallery wall and you need just a little filler in there, something bright, colorful. Those are awesome for it.
Wow. They're also here, I'll look it up. I mean, they're definitely I should have probably looked it up before. I had another one that had all the information on it. And here, I'll just tell you right now. Here, we'll just do it right now. If Google will cooperate with me because it wasn't cooperating with my hens. No, now it's showing me actual fish. Google image search is failing miserably tonight. There we go. Hang on. Mexican Mexican folk art, terracotta. Darn, I should have taken a picture of. Well, here it is, $50. Nah. Oh, wedding dish, wedding plate. I don't know. Wedding plate. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. But $15 is a good deal. That's all I'm gonna say. And I like this one better. It's so cute. All right, that's my item.
Okay. Oops. We are passing on that for now. All right. So my item is going to have a $15 start.
Oh my god, I'm so cold right
And I don't really know much about this guy, but he is super cool. So he is carved into this piece of wood. Here's his face.
He's handsome.
You can see he's got nice cheekbones. And I'll show the whole thing. Now, I do want to point out on the back, the wood does have a split in it. It's not horribly deep, but it is there. This is a really hard wood, and I don't think that split is going to go any further. This is a signed piece. but I don't know what that sells or what that says. I have no idea. This is about 8.5 inches tall. So, yep, it's a little bigger than one head, 8.5 inches tall. But he is a beautifully carved piece.
No, the heat's not on, Cheryl. Heat's not.
So I'll show the detailing of his face with his eyes, his nose, his mouth. But yeah, this is a really neat display piece. I know. We'll mention it once, but we don't have to dwell on the crack on the back. Yeah.
I can't wait till we start talking about the bags. The hanging bags. All right.
I don't see any takers for this awesome guy, 8.5 inches tall. So we'll pass on him. Back to Steph.
Hello. All right. So this item, you might have seen me sell it before, but it didn't get paid for. I'm going to start it at the same price that I started the other ones at. It's an ironwood seal. I had a bunch of ironwood things. Definitely from Mexico in the 70s, because I know the person who bought these. It's 12 inches long. And it's 9 inches tall, maybe a little more. And this one is the seal. So I'll show you. Let's see. We'll give it a little trip around the world here. Oh, did I say $20 start?
You said it was going to start at the same price, but I
Oh, okay. It's 20. Yeah,
price.
20. Yep, we got wood. We got wood. Give it a little trip around, all the way around. It is weighty. It is weighty. It probably weighs a few pounds. There's the bottom. If you want to look at the bottom, this did not come from a thrift store. This came from the person who collected ironwood sculptures from Mexico in the 70s. And all of the rest of them are gone and have been paid for. But I've got this one, and then I've got one other littler one that also the same person. I give people a very long time to pay. I will be honest. And oh, thank you, Denise. Denise is at 20. It's very beautiful. I don't know what, but look at this wood is just so beautiful. I can't take it. I know that I'm a wood lover. I know, but look, I can't with this stuff. Look it's so beautiful. But this is actually bought from the person who made it in the 70s in Mexico, and now it's available for you. Yeah, I was really lucky. Like, I'm glad you guys appreciate this stuff, because it's one of those things too. It's similar to brass. Like, you go to the wood world, and they're quite a bit of money. But you get them from us. We don't know what the heck we have. we're not part of that world. So you can get them from us. We can count it down for Denise.
Going once.
theater is Mr. Woody, Mimi.
Going twice. And sold.
Thank you, Denise. Look, this guy's coming to you. I have one more, but it's a little one.
Okay, my next item is going to have a $12 start. And it is a Navajo sand art trinket box. It is signed by the artist, but I'm not 100% sure what the name is. This is a Thunderbird. So it is sand art on a tile, and then the tile was mounted into the box.
Oh, wow. Oh, James.
Now, it did have a sticker on the back, but it no longer does.
I got to mute. Hang on. James is in bad territory.
So you can see how the tile is mounted into like the lid is like a frame for the box. But I'll get in close here and you can see if maybe you can figure out what the name is. I just cannot quite read it.
P or R. That looks Italian, Matt. Well, it can't be Italian. It's Mexican. It's man. Tito.
Yeah.
Lito.
And
Lita.
so this is the front. This is the Thunderbird. And this is all done on sand. All done with colored sand.
Maybe, yeah, Hanalito, maybe.
And let's see, the box measures. Let's see, it is 4.
The sand art is
3 by 3. 4 by 3 by 3.
Sand art is highly collectible.
Yes. And you don't find it a lot in the boxes.
I've never seen it in a box.
Find like a tile that has it, you know, a framed tile, but finding it in a box is really cool.
Yeah, I have not seen that before, but.
And so it's a nice trinket box. So $12 for the Thunderbird. Okay, so we'll pass on that.
All right, I'll do some. Oh, $10 start. This came from the same tie. There's a lot of a big tie collection. I'm not going to say that's what this is, but I'm feeling, oh my God, they're so cute. They are wood. You know, I love wood. This is a complete salad. You can actually mix your salad with it, or you can just have it laying around being cute. Because here we go. They're getting washed out. These little faces. Spoon and fork. I obviously, what do you call it? Salad what? Salad turners? Salad.
Oh, toss, like, yeah, like
tossers?
a tosser. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
But I don't think they've ever been used.
No.
Because
No, there's no salad dressing has ever been on
There is no
there.
oily residue at all. They're just beautiful wood. As you can see, look at the spoon. Oh my God.
Yep.
To me,
No,
I'm sorry. I look at wood and I just go crazy.
Now, I love the fact that they picked that piece of wood specifically so that it would have that beautiful ring
Right.
right there.
They put thought into it and did
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
They're one solid piece, or they're two solid pieces with these sweet little faces on them.
Mhm.
I'll give you a measurement. Once again, I'm not giving these. I don't care if nobody buys them ever in my whole life. They will stay in my life. 8.5 inches long. 8.5 inches long. Sweet little faces. They came from the mask people and the Asian. Like, I think this was all one collection. They seem to all come from the same people.
Mm.
This one has like a little flower on its head carved in there. Cute.
See, and really easy to hang on the wall if you wanted to.
Do whatever you want with them.
Cheryl thinks they look Indonesian.
Yeah, they could be for sure. I mean, I've got all this ties. I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
it's all from the same kind of general area.
Yes.
I mean, I shouldn't say that because the same general area when you're talking about like Helen, New England,
Yeah.
but as far as Asia goes, same area. All right, that's it.
Okay, we will pass.
I don't know if you can see how, I mean, their faces, they're getting washed out. I'm not saying you should buy them. I'm just saying I wish you could see, like, they're so, I don't know. They're not showing up. They look very flat to me in the screen.
Yeah.
They're like, they're very detailed and sweet. They're little bridges of their noses. It's okay. I love them. I love all my stuff. You're going to go right there. Don't worry. They love you. They just don't want to buy you right now. It's okay. Don't worry. You just go right there. Oh, they're so cute under my little tree. Look.
Hold on. There you go. They're new forever home.
In front of my incense holder. Anyway. They're so cute.
All right, so I am going to have $12 choice because I have a blue one and a black one.
Cheryl.
And these are beautiful little glass
Aww.
turtles.
Aww.
So we'll start with the blue one.
Wow.
Really nice work on the body. And then he's got a really long neck. The cute little eyes. They measure, let's see, about 3 inches long. They're about 2 inches across and about 2.5 inches tall. So 3 by 2 by 2.5. And they've even got little tail. So a teeny tiny little tail. But they are little turtles. There's that one. And then the black one looks pretty much the same. It's just done in black. This one, the body has a little more black in it. So I'll show that next to, this is the blue one. That's the black one. I think the black one might have, no, maybe not. Just kind of looked like maybe it had a smidge more black in the body. But he's got a little tail also. There is his body. Yes, very long-necked turtles.
Yes, they're like, we're out, popping out of our shells. We're awake. We're awake.
Yep, but 3 by 2 by 2.5 inches.
There's Isabel.
So I'll hold them back here so you can see. They are super cute. But yeah, I love the detailing on the body. It's so pretty.
Isabel's at 12.
They're curious turtles. They had
Chernobyl turtle.
They had to
Denise was on fire.
Oh, you know, I have to say, this is the time. I did not grab my black light to see if they glow or not.
Oh.
I did not grab that. I am sorry. I had a busy day today. I don't normally do a lot of sourcing on Saturday, but today I did, but it took a lot of extra time. All right. Well, I'm going to count these down for Isabel, and thank you so much. Going once, going twice, and sold to Isabel. So you can let me know if you would like the blue one, the black one, or if you would like both for $12 each. And both, all right. Thank you so much, Isabel.
How could somebody say, nah, I don't want that one guy?
No, I only want the blue. Well, some people, there are very specific glass color collectors, so absolutely. But I'm so glad that you like both of them and they get to stay together. That's awesome.
All right. This one is going to be, this is so hard for me because a $10 start. Now, before you bid, this one does have a slight flaw on it. I'm not sure if it was there to begin with or not. I'm sure it could be sanded down. Anyway, it's a little dolphin, ironwood dolphin. There is its little flaw. Wait, where is it? Wait, I can't feel it now. Oh, no, it's on the other side. It's got a little rough spot here. If I was going to keep it and it was mine, I would probably just sand it down with a little fingernail file, which I've got right here. Sand it down, boop, 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 and then put a little olive oil. Or you could just have it go this way. But This one is, again, this already sold, but wasn't big.
Thanks, Cheryl.
7 inches long. 7 inches for the little dolphin. Give you a little trip around the world here. Same collection. This one just kind of made it. I don't know what that is. I don't know. It's just a little rough spot right there. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. Bought in Mexico in the 70s, not from a thrift store, from the original creator of the item. Denise is at 10. Denise, did you get some of the other ones? I don't remember who I sent them to. I sent a whole bunch of them out. They're cool pieces. They're beautiful, 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 beautiful pieces. I mean, I don't know. I love wood. I love wood. So.
Oh, she says she did not.
Oh, really? So you get these ones. You get the seal
Yeah.
and the dolphin. We can count it down for Denise. So the seal and the dolphin stay together. Yeah, I sold a bunch of
once.
Huge ones. I had a whole bunch of them.
Going twice.
Unfortunately.
And sold.
All right, Denise, it's yours. Thank you.
Okay, so my next item is going to start at $14. And it is a beautiful Limoges vase. Now, what's interesting about this vase is that it is different on each side. So it's really like getting 2 vases in one.
Bonus.
So this side, you can see the top here has like 3 little peaks, smooth design with the flower here. But when we flip it over, you can see it does not have the 3 peaks. It has more of a scallop edge to it. It has very fancy detailing in the porcelain on the sides. And then the flower design is a little different. So again, it's very embossed on this side with the design. This side is smooth. The flowers are similar. Nope, the flowers are the same. Okay, so the flowers are the same, but the top here is a little different. You can see this one, you can see the gold trim a little better. And it has a different design. This one has 3 pronounced peaks to it. So it's really interesting that depending on which side you flip it to, you get a different feel for the vase. It's subtle, but it's different on purpose. So here's the inside. And it has the nice kind of fan design to it. So your flowers fan out really nicely. And then the bottom here, oops, not when it's upside down, but this is Limoges, France. And it measures, let's see, 4 inches tall. And it is 5 inches wide and about 2.5 inches across here. And I'll even show the top here. And if you look, you can really see the difference in how it is shaped there. So you can see it has quite a difference in how it's shaped. But I just think that is so cool that you really get 2 for 1. just kind of depending on your mood. This one's not quite as fancy, a little more modern look to it. This one has a little more of a classic look to it. But $14 for the Limoges vase. And it is in beautiful condition. All right, but we'll pass on that.
Or which side is dustier?
You just flip it and then you don't have to dust, right?
All right, let's do some jewelry. I am so cold. I can't even tell you. Okay, I'm going to show you close up with my loop in a minute, but this is marked 925 on there. It's a little 3-strand necklace. I'll give you a measurement. I just want to put it on my super cool wooden display, neck display. So this is all, if I can't, what is my problem? Did I move it back the other way? I don't know how to do this anymore. You can see here, 3 strands. I'll show it to you up close. Don't you worry. But that's how it would hang on your neck. This is a little amethyst glass colored thing. It's looking a little smoky gray to me right now. It is a little amethyst colored gem. Okay, let me show you. Oh, sorry, $20 start on this.
Oops. Not that.
I just like putting stuff on the wood. So it is a necklace part. We're going to call it a 7.5-inch drop, not including the gem, just the necklace part. Oh, see, now I have, okay, I got to do this. Darn it. Getting cold for you guys. Well, that's not going to help much either. It's going to be a little bit like that. Not quite a choker, but 7.5-inch drop. It's got this really pretty, sweet, dainty chain, tri-chain. So 3 chains that go through the whole thing. And then little flower. What do you call that? The part that holds the thing on. Sorry, this is hard for me. Hang on. Let me get my elbows situated.
Hey, I just learned the bail.
That's what I'm thinking. It's part of the bail. Part of I would call that a necklace bail. Not
all right.
like something like that. It's holding the little beautiful purple little guy there. And then I'm going to try and show you. That it's marked. It also has another little one of those little gems right there.
And thank you, Mimi.
It's so hard. So hard. So hard. But this is a really sweet, beautiful vintage piece. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's see. Well, maybe not. Let's get it in the right spot. I promise you can have your money guaranteed. What do you call it? Money back guarantee. It is marked 925. Let's see if we can find it. Oh.
Is it on the clasp part?
It's on the clasp and it's on this little part. See if we can do it. How do the jewelry people do this? Oh, also, hang on. Hold up.
Cheryl's got all the key words in there. Faceted cut amethyst with flower bale sterling.
Thank you. Did she? You're like, what are you doing, Steph? It's a magnet.
Does that make it magnify better?
No, it shows that it's not. It's silver. It's not metal.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't stick. I also have another fancy magnet here somewhere. Hang on. Somewhere in here, but these are like my super strong, super duper magnets. So it would be sucking the necklace apart if it was. Anyway, there we go. There we go. I do have another magnet here that I thought I put right here. Special one. A special magnet, but I was scared to put it close to anything else because it's like supersonic.
Yes, keep it away from your computer.
Well, right. That's what yeah. I thought I put it right here. I did put it right here. Okay, even though I know where everything is now and I'm super organized, I still have lost. No, it's here. Oh, well.
I know, Goody Ma, right? 1 hour later.
Yeah, that's the theme of my sales. Anyway.
Look. Yes, I do keep in my other room, I do keep a magnet up higher just for when I need it for things like that.
It's very sweet, very dainty, very silver with a little amethyst piece there. All right, we're done. Goody Ma. We're done.
All right. So we are passing on the necklace. But again, guys, think about it. That would make an awesome gift for someone. So keep that in mind. Great for someone who has everything and you never know what to get them.
This exact necklace, they don't have.
Right. But they just might need it.
It's really pretty. It's very detailed, very pretty, very silver.
Okay, well, I could not do a sale with Steph if I didn't bring something Italian.
Oh, bellissimo.
So I'm gonna, because you know she does so much better with Italian. I'm gonna hold this up and she can
Firenze. Say, I don't know what the MVSEI is. That's not an Italian word. So Firenze, that's Florence, and Silabe, made in Italy. PLLNTP.
Yeah. It was picked up in Italy in 2018. So it's not ultra vintage or anything like that. Hi, PC. Is it fragile?
Yeah.
Probably, because it does come in this beautiful lined box. Ooh. And here it is. So a beautiful ornament.
Wait, did it say, wait, let me see again. Was it Firenze or Venezia. Firenze. Oh, yeah. So that's Florence. Florence, Italy.
So we've got this beautiful ornament. Lovely all over design.
PC's here.
I said hi to PC.
Oh, sorry.
So this is like, it feels porcelain and it feels cool. So I'm going to say it's porcelain with this on top. I don't think this is painted on. I think this is applied on. But it still is made in Italy. And
well,
it
it's that Florence style.
And oh, let me get a measurement on this. So it is about 2.5 inches. So about 2.5 inches. Are you all right, Steph?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
When you're operating within a tiny little space, every time you move, something falls over. Welcome to my world.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the Italian ornament. So we'll pass. And oh, Goody Moss says that my neighbor got stuck in a snowbank in our driveway today at 16 degrees and high winds. Eeks. That sounds horrible. I hope the tow truck was able to make it, though. That might have been really hard for the tow truck also. Oh, PC, that's cold and snow. Boy, you bundle up. Make sure you stay warm. Yowzer.
All right, we're going to call this a 3/4 of an inch diameter. I am extremely confident in saying that this is from Murano.
Mm.
It is a gold-filled pendant.
And yes, Noelle, I'm a huge fan of the rain. Definitely rain over snow.
Mille fiori. Glass pendant. Now you would have to come up with your own little gold chain. But this is, let's see if we can find it here. I might have to get the loop out again.
And what is your start price for this?
Oh, this is going to be a $20 start.
Okay.
Which is a wonderful start price.
And it's double-sided.
Well, it's one piece of glass.
Yeah.
And then it's just lined in gold fill. It's gold filled. Let me, there it is. So I think it's like, let's see if we can find it. Let's see if we can find it. Well, there it is, but hold on. You're gonna have to trust me. Money back guarantee. See if we can, let me see.
Yeah, and I agree. The wind definitely can make things worse. So yeah, that's miserable. Yeah. When it's windy and cold and snowing.
Trying to find the exact right spot and keep it there for you. Seems like I was able to do it before. Oh man, it is so hard to see. All right. I'm not sure which way it goes.
Yeah, PC, take your warm jacket just to be on the safe side though. Because yeah, winter is starting a month before winter's even here. It's amazing how it's not just us, it's not just Europe, but yeah, it's pretty harsh this pre-winter so far. Well, I can see it says something. So
I'm trying to get it in the right spot.
yeah, you kind of got it in the right spot. Oh, Noelle, your fence is almost done. Getting a 12 by 8 shed delivered on Tuesday. Awesome. Oh yeah, leveling a spot for the shed. Yep.
I don't know. You're just gonna have to. It's. I think if I remember correctly, it says 18 karat gold filled Italy right there in those little rectangles that are stamped into it.
Oh, that's nice, Cheryl. Cheryl has a Murano pendant like that, but different colors.
Yeah.
And she has it hanging in her kitchen window and loves the light that comes through it. That's awesome,
It's a
Cheryl.
nice piece. It's definitely vintage. I couldn't date it exactly because we can't. That's impossible. If somebody tries to tell you they can. Hi, friend.
That is from 1957.
Oh, okay.
Why was
No.
there a can of ham on the coffee table?
No idea.
You didn't do that?
No.
Oh my gosh.
No idea.
Okay, it's a mystery.
But Kian and
Kian and Charlie were here.
They were here today and made macaroni and cheese.
Oh, maybe that has to do with it. It's like that's just super odd. Can of ham. What are you doing, Hosh? Come on, Lucky's sleeping.
All right.
I don't even know you're on.
All right.
That's
We
it.
are reluctantly passing on this.
It's okay.
Nope, we're not. Isabel's in.
Isabel to the rescue. I was gonna
Going
say
once. Going
it's a beautiful piece, and it's gonna come to you in this, and I guarantee you it's authentic.
And sold.
Well, that was a quick countdown. All right. Thank you, Isabel.
And PC, I know the feeling. It's like I have a warm jacket I wear most of the time. I have a warmer jacket that I really only use when it's super, super cold out. So I get it. I get it. You know, the warm jacket is good, but you don't always want to have to get out the really, really warm jacket. Oops, let me mark this.
Thank you, Isabel.
So going from Italy, I am going to go to Portugal next.
Oh, not bad.
And from Portugal, I have a beautiful 5-finger vase. There is one little chip. It's tiny. It's a tiny chip right there, but it is right in the colored part. So I want to mention it. This is a mini vase. So this is a smaller vase, but Portugal is quite famous for these 5-finger vases. And they are a great way to display flowers. They work similar as like a fan vase does, but you can put one or you can put little groups of flowers in, and it keeps everything very nicely displayed. It is painted on both sides, so you can display it either way. And on the bottom here, it does say Portugal. And this one being a smaller one, it's 4 inches tall, 5 inches wide. That's right. We like to take people all around the world. So $10 for the 5-finger vase. And you can see it does open up so that they all share the same water. It's just separated right to here, and then they all go in the same basin. And it does kind of look like fingerless gloves. There you go. So $10 for the vase. But we'll pass on that. All right. Back to Steph.
All right. What I have now is perfect for Christmas, I think.
Okay.
I have a set or a trio of, I think these are called cloches. Cloche?
Yeah.
Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Cloche.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3. These will be a $15 start for all 3. They're all perfect. There's nothing wrong with any of them. I did look them up. I can't find any super definitive kind of information on them, but they are beautiful green glass. With a little clear top. I will give you a measurement on them. I was doing them. I was going to do choice, but they should stay together. I mean, where did my ruler go? It's impossible to lose things. Everything is right here. All right. Well, we've got my measuring tape. Somehow I lost my ruler. Oh, it's on the floor. They are, we're going to call them 3.5 inches tall, but they're almost 4 inches. Well, 3.25 inches, 3 3/4 inches tall. And the bottom is a 3.25 inch diameter. 3 3/4 inch, almost 4 inches. And there are 3 of them. And they look great sitting next to each other. I'm not sure I can show you all 3, but I'm sure you could do. Oh, here we go. There's a sticker on one of them. Zodax, made in England.
Oh, okay.
Get it? My fingers, the background, fleshy background, so you can see.
Yep, that's great.
Right. So, and there are 3 of them, and they're perfect. There's absolutely nothing wrong with any of them. I think they'd be a beautiful. They're green.
Mm-hmm.
They're Christmas green, And I'd like to hold them all up, but I'm a little scared.
I think it would be really cool if you had a battery operated candle and you put those on a countertop and you put the battery operated candles in those. That would be so pretty to light up that green.
They are very pretty.
But they're nice. They're bell shaped. They're beautiful for a Christmas display.
Try and show you the color a little better. So all three, $15 for the three of them, $5 each. Nice little display. You put them on top of whatever you want. Little Santa Clauses, little snowmen, or whatever you do with these things. They're called cloches. They are beautiful green glass. And you can hear the ocean in them.
Okay, we'll pass on those.
All right. All right. I would think you could, I mean, personally, me, I would think of hanging, like, because they have like this little, you could hang them. That's what I'm thinking. Hang them at different, I don't know. We'll see what I do with them. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need to pay a visit to another room besides this one.
Oh, my next item is going to start at $12, and there are 6 of them. So these are, let me get them up here, napkin holders. There we go. So there are, oops, now you can see all 6 of them. So 6 napkin holders, $12. And they are made out of something really hard is underneath here. Could be metal. I'm thinking it probably is because it's thin, but it does not, like I can squeeze down on it. It doesn't give. So this is very, very strong. It has this, let me get in there, kind of a nylon-y weave pattern. And then this nice band around it and really fun color combinations. So pink and blue. There is red, white, and black. Red, black, and mustard. Oh, I will make sure she knows that, Noelle. Noelle would like the cloches.
Oh, yay, Noelle. They're yours.
So this is black and olive and pink. This is mustard, black, and white. And then this one is green, black, and red.
Thank you, Noelle.
So really cool color combinations for these.
She's going to go sell them for $1 million. Those are beautiful. I don't think I do, Noelle. Send me your info, please. I'll get your info.
So great color combinations.
I can track you down, Noel.
But I
awesome.
don't see any takers for these. So we will pass. And we'll go to Steph.
Right. What am I doing now? Thank you, Noel. Here's my email address, though. But I'm sure I can track you down. Let's see. What do I do now? Let's do this just for fun. Thanksgiving is Thursday. That's not the only time you can appreciate turkeys. Oh, wait, you know what? I shouldn't do this. Well, we'll see. Hold on. We'll see. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I can't sell this right now.
Okay, turkey appreciation is canceled.
Well, I just realized because, I mean, unless this person is out there, I probably, yeah, that wouldn't be fair. Okay, let's do this. You know when people tell you that they're interested in items and then if they were, yeah, I feel bad if I try and sell it without this person here. Okay. This is going to be a $10 start. Now, it's Avon. I think we're starting to learn that some Avon stuff is pretty cool.
The only part of Avon that isn't cool is some of the so heavily mass-produced bottles that you see them every single time you go thrifting.
All right.
There are a few. There's a couple designs that are like they made them for like 10 years and they never go away. Uh-oh.
I am guaranteed to break something tonight. Have you ever seen this one?
Yes, but that is a very pretty one. I don't see it every time. I do not see that every time I go.
This is a beautiful green slag glass. Little picture. I mean, it's obviously a miniature pitcher with a bowl. But, you know, who knows what you might want to do with it. But, no, I looked, I mean, there aren't a lot of these out there left. So this is a little bit of a unique one. Beautiful 3D roses in the green slag glass. No chips, no cracks, just a sweet little display piece. Yes, it's Avon. No smell. I probably never had any. I don't know.
I would think it probably came with something.
What do you mean?
Like it came with a Avon product inside.
That's what I'm saying. There's no smell. Yeah. Like zero smell. It's Avon 15. Avon 15. I'll give you a measurement. 5-inch diameter. The pitcher is 5 inches tall. Just a sweet, I mean, look inside. Now, I'm a little bit of a fan of Avon, I gotta say. I'm even a fan of the Avon perfumes. As some of you know, if you just air them out, because they've been in the bottle since the 70s, take the cap off, let it sit there for about an hour or so, then smell it. You know what it's going to smell like? The 70s. It's going to smell like wood. A lot of them have a sandalwood base. They thank you, Noel. They have a much nicer smell than if you let all that alcohol air out aerate like a fine wine, and you will have something that actually smells pretty darn good. If you ask me, because I love wood. Anyway, it's sort of a 3-piece thing. There you go, $10.
So we have a request for your next item. If you could show the item that you had mentioned.
All right. All right. All right. I'll show it next.
Okay.
It's going to be a $50 start, but it's worth well more than that. Just to let you know. $10. There we go. Goodbye. That's my item. My dad wore Wild Country. I have his Tupperware shape. Aww. Oh. Oh my God. My eyes just watered up a little bit. Oh, Noelle, super sweet. God, you just,
Yeah.
I'm freezing,
That's
and
nice,
now I feel like
Noelle.
I'm sweating. That really, I totally get that. Oh.
So I have a Christmas plate next. I'll show the design real quick, and then we'll go take a look at the back. This is a Villeroy and Bach. It is NAF Christmas. It is from Luxembourg. We're going everywhere in Europe, I think. It is dishwasher safe, though. So that is good. So you can use this plate, and it is dishwasher safe. And it has got a great little Christmas village with the square and the beautiful Christmas tree.
What does dishwasher safe mean?
Means you can put it in the dishwasher.
Right. And it won't disintegrate?
The paint won't flake off.
Right.
That they did use the correct glaze on top of here. So
I only learned that since I've been recently.
Bye, PC.
Because I've always wondered what the heck happens to stuff when it goes in the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Dishwasher safe?
Well, go down if you really look at some of the things when you go down the like glassware aisle, you can see some
I know what you mean
old
now.
glasses that never should have gone in the dishwasher.
Well, Pyrex. You can notice it on Pyrex.
Because they are not dishwasher safe unless they specifically say dishwasher safe.
But it's just a funny way of saying
yes.
It, like dishwasher
safe. It's true, Noelle. I would not put this in the dishwasher. You're absolutely right.
Microwave safe means a whole other thing, is what I'm saying.
Right.
It'll explode.
Well, I have dishes, that have a silver rim around them. Please,
thank you, Edward.
Please don't put them in the dishwasher or in the microwave, because you will get sparks and it'll be bad.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So when they say dishwasher, I don't know. It just conjures up a funny image in my head.
And thank you, Edward.
I got you, Edward.
Let me write that down.
$10. You guys are going to go live with Edward. They're like, but you just said nobody loved us. No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Oh, and Jeanette says that there is a video that shows the inside of a dishwasher running. I want to know, why don't they put glass doors or something on dishwashers? I would absolutely love to sit and watch my dishwasher wash dishes.
That's a great idea, Trisha.
I would be fascinated by that. It's like they can do it with washers and dryers. You know, they have that glass part in there so you can watch your
But
clothes.
the dishwasher's in the kitchen, so people probably don't want, but what would be perfect is if you had the option
Yeah.
to like look at the like if there was a way to hide it, because people want to hide their dishes, but or you could watch.
I'm easy entertainment, Noelle. You know, I would just, it's like the first few times I would really just like to see it. Then I would be like, oh, I'm over it. And I just want to occasionally glance at it. But I would be really fascinated to watch that. I think that's cool. I'm going to have to look for that video. That sounds actually like a lot of fun.
The first time I ever had a dishwasher was when in Ann Arbor, actually. So
Denise.
It feels extremely luxurious having a dishwasher.
Hey, I lived in the 1920s for 20 years. I didn't even have an outlet in my kitchen because there were no electric appliances in the 1920s. So
Wait,
there was
you
no
lived in the 1920s? You're going to have to explain that a little bit more.
The apartment building I lived in downtown Seattle for 20 years was built in the 1920s. Okay. There were no outlets in the kitchen.
Right. Interesting.
There were no electric appliances.
Right.
I had my kitchen my kitchen sink was in the back of the kitchen, and there was a cabinet right next to it that went from the cabinet down to like a area before it went into the sink, because that was the ice box.
Oh, wow.
So
that's awesome.
So yeah, so it was, so the ice could melt and then melt into the sink.
Wow.
So there was a cabinet right there. So yeah.
So then what did you do? Did you have like an extension cord for like the refrigerator, or you didn't have
they put one in.
Oh, okay.
For the refrigerator. When they put in the refrigerator and the stove, they put those outlets in.
I know, me too, Goody Mom.
But no, and we still had the fuses, the electric box with the fuses. Yeah, we didn't have circuit breakers. I mean, the fact that building is still standing, and radiator heat from a boiler. I mean, it was old school. But yeah, I really felt like I was living in the 1920s.
That's cool. I would love that. That's my favorite other era besides the 70s is the 20s.
It had its advantages, it had its disadvantages, but
aesthetically speaking, it was a beautiful era.
I'm going to count this down for Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
And the ladies had fun in the 20s.
Oh, they had lots of fun. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you, Sherry. Let's see. Oh, Noelle's house was built in 1925. There are only 2 outlets in the front room. Yeah. Yep. There just weren't a lot of, need for electricity. So why have them? They didn't even think to put them in there.
Eventually eventually that might happen again, we might be back at that point again at some point. I think undeniably at some point, everything that we know now is going to shut down eventually. I don't know. What do I know? All right. So I am bringing this.
Hang on one second. So Goody Ma, let me do this one thing for you and for everybody. So if you weren't here before to see the little trick, and then Steph can tell me what her other little trick is. But I'm going to go into the sale here. So for everybody watching, here's what you can do. So you can go in and you can look at your settings right here. When you click on your settings, playback speed. So click on your playback speed. You can go up to 2 times as fast. What it will do is it will take from where you're at, it will fast forward you to where you are caught up, and it will automatically put you back on normal. Oh, and I just realized my quality was a little low. So I just upped my quality. So you can do that numerous times. I mean, do it, whenever you think about it. Or if you're watching someone else's sale where they're doing a countdown, right before they start the countdown, if you're interested in an item, click on that and you will absolutely be current. You will be right on top of.
Well, still depending on your internet speed, though.
Well, true, but it'll get you a whole lot closer.
It'll get you as close as you can get.
Yeah.
Depending on your internet speed.
So yeah, so just keep going down to settings, that little gear, playback speed, grab a playback speed. It'll fast forward and fast forward and fast forward until you're caught up, and then it'll automatically switch back to normal. Boom.
But I would say first, while you have that screen up there, hover the mouse back over there. And where it says live, right. So if it's red, if there's that little red dot there, whoops, then you're live. If that little red dot's not there and you click on it, it'll jump you up as far as YouTube will jump you up. And then
so I'm not live.
Right. So it's not red.
Right.
So you click on it, and then
there we go.
If you're like somewhere like in the middle of the video and you do the fast forward thing, the internet speed, it's going to take you a long time to get caught up.
True.
But if you first click on that live word and make sure that has a red dot, and then do the gear, and speed it up 2 times or whatever, then it'll take some seconds to catch you up. That's as close as you can get, but there's still going to be a lot of stuff that has to do with it. Your internet speed is the main thing, but also what I've recently learned is other stuff that you have going on your browser. So if you have browser additions or anything else that slows your browser down, that's going to slow you down too. So that's why I'm like, that is totally why I decided only countdowns, like, the whole way I do auctions, and what now Trisha does them that way too, is like only offer ups. And then at the end, just let us know if you're out. And that makes it fair for everybody. But that's why, because we're not all on the same speed.
Right.
No matter what you do. But that's the way you can get the closest.
Thanks, Edward.
That you can get. Oh, good night, Edward. Edward, I'm coming up to LA now. We'll talk. I need to meet Edward. Edward is not very far from me, really.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. All right. So I said I'd bring it. I'm going to bring it, but it is a $50 start. And you're going to be like, some of you that don't know what this is, you'll be like, but this is an entire, you can look it up. They call them caviar dishes. So mother of pearl caviar dish. And it is an entire mother of pearl shell. I mean, of course, there would be another on top for the actual.
Wow,
Well,
that's
actually, I
big.
don't know. Yeah, I was actually, this is a whole other world of stuff that I discovered. So in the mother of pearl world, but you can look it up. It's a shell, but for some reason they're sold as caviar dishes because they somebody puts caviar on them
Oh,
and gives them to people to eat the caviar. Right? So I'll give you a measurement and then I'll show it to you up close. It's a beautiful piece. But look
see,
it up.
this
Go ahead.
is fun stuff to see, because it's something that doesn't come up very often.
And here I am where I'm like, I don't sell shells. Everyone is always telling me, Steph sells shells. I don't sell shells. Well, I got a shell. Every once in a while, I got some shells. So it is 7 3/4 inches long at its longest point, and it's 6 inches wide or tall at the other direction's point. But that's still a deal. It's still a deal. So it is pure and absolutely not no way. Like it is the complete shell. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. This is the inside. See if I can get some of the. I mean, obviously, it's not going to come through like in real life, but I'm trying to show some of the rainbow effect. It's got
very pretty.
So this is they'll I guess they serve in fancy places. They'll this little dip here, they'll fill it with caviar, and then all this around it's a beautiful sight when you look it up if you're into caviar. And then here's the other side, which is more beautiful. But this is a very large, beautiful, entire mother of pearl shell.
Yeah, that was an amazing shell, I'm sure. When they had both the whole thing together, that's incredible.
I haven't seen where they were for sale with two, though. I've only seen where they sell the one because they sell it as, it's usually as a dish.
I wonder how old,
there's no telling.
That lived.
Like there's no telling.
How long?
There's no telling with any shell. Like, I'm sure somebody knows how to date them, but yeah, it's a beautiful piece. And believe it or not, that's a super good deal.
Ah, that's nice to know, Cheryl. They use it because metal will oxidize the caviar and it'll taste metallic.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there you go.
See, the things we can learn. That's awesome.
No, I mean, we're learning all the time doing this. I feel like I'm constantly learning stuff because I would never, and that's how I wandered into the mother of pearl world. Like, I mean, obviously, because but then all this other stuff somebody had.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow, like, you get usually you just see like little pieces of mother of pearl on for jewelry and stuff, right? But and even like the coasters are pieces. Everything's like little pieces.
Yeah.
You get a whole piece and you're in it's another realm. So that's a whole entire mother of pearl shell. And that's my one. And I will never let this go.
No.
And I'm not even sure I'd put it back up for sale again. This is like one chance because I know nobody wants to pay what it's.
So it would hard to find one of those. Beautiful.
It would be you know, I still obviously make a big profit, but otherwise, I realize it's so like I'll just keep it. It's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep it, enjoy it.
Yeah, along with all my other stuff I enjoy.
Yes. Hey, look at
all my millions of things.
Look at all this stuff I enjoy.
all my stuff.
Hey.
I know, I love it more and more too. Like it feels amazing. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I've even got this little thing that I enjoy. My little stained glass house with a light in it. And oh, Isabel wants it though.
Oh, Isabel popped in. Where is she?
Yep, Isabel's right there.
All right. Well, goodbye, little shell. We can count it down. Going once. Going twice. She looked it up. Last call and sold. All right. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you. It's beautiful. It's you'll see. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you. And it's going to a good home with a bunch of my other beautiful stuff.
Yes. So I have a $12 start on another turtle. This one is a black lacquer trinket box turtle. And the fit on here is really nice. I mean, this one has a really good fit. And I'm
going to put this in a safe zone away from James.
He is such a cute little turtle. And then his shell is beautiful. Look at that great design on his shell. The outside and the bottom are black. You can see the little stripes for his feet. And then the inside is all black. So a cute little shell trinket box. And thank you, Sherry. Yeah, he is just really cute. And his lid fits on here really nicely. I'm very impressed with how well his lid, the top shell. It's a black lacquer. So it is what would this be? Like I want to say like paper mache. What are these things made out of? But yeah, they're like layers and layers and layers, and then they lacquer them to make them thicker. But he's kind of molded to look like this. Very lightweight, super lightweight. So most likely it's made in India. They make a lot of these animal, and yes, it is very similar to the Russian lacquer items. Yes. Very, very similar. And then they do hand paint these. Great colors used. And then even the edging here, very intricate little paint, but still the little lines to make it look like a shell. And then, yes, when the lid is closing, I'll have it make a little sound there.
Very sweet.
And he's not very big, but more like trinket box size. Like overall, he's about 5 inches long
That's a good
and
size.
about 3 inches wide with his little head. But just the box part is about 3.5 by, well, about 3.5 by 3 is the trinket box. Yes, please don't put these in the microwave, right?
Or the dishwasher.
Or the dishwasher, right? All right. Well, thank you, Sherry. And I am going to count this down.
Nope, cats can't break them.
No, they probably couldn't. Going once.
Speaking of cats, hang on.
Right
on cue.
Twice.
Right on cue. Come on in.
And sold. Thank you, Sherry.
Oh my God, James.
All right. So that was one time through everything.
Okay.
If you missed the beginning, we are going to now go into speed round. If you're watching on the replay, any item that isn't claimed by anyone in the chat during the replay, you can contact Steph or me at our email addresses, or you can leave a comment in the description down below. But yeah, we will go through each of the items that are still available. If you're interested, you just let us know in the chat. We'll be watching the chat, and we'll grab everybody who is interested in purchasing an item. And if you missed at the beginning and you have questions, throw those in the chat too. We'll find them. We'll answer the questions you have.
Yes, we will. All right. My first item this was $12. This is just a little spatula set that somebody painted. They were named Petite Jean, California. Don't know what year, but I'm guessing 60s or 70s. Really sweet, oil painted strawberries and flowers in extreme detail. Just a sweet little thing. You could either hang them like this or put them in a thing like this. But I thought they were really, they're very detailed. $12. You can just put in, what are we going to say? Just put in the price, $12. If you want them, they're yours. This is blue. This is a very dark blue, very, very, very midnight dark blue. Strawberries, And
gorgeous. So well painted.
Yeah, they are. They're really sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I had for $15 each the nesting hens, milk glass nesting hens. I'll try and show them very quickly close up. This is a smaller one. Nothing wrong with them, believe it or not, even though I hallucinated that this one got decapitated earlier.
Thank goodness it didn't.
$15 on that. $15 on this bigger one with extreme detail for some reason. Very, very detailed. Don't know who made these. They're not marked, but they do have, both of them have intense rings of fire. 15 each. $15 for the indigenous Mexican fish plate that has, I'm going to call it a chip. I mean, it might have been there the whole time, but it's on the back, so you can't see it at all on the front. Whoops, like that.
So Noelle is saying those are made for Avon. Noelle, are you, is it the hen on nest? That was made.
Oh, the crazy. Yeah, that would kind of make sense, but they're not marked. This one, I would believe that about. This one. The other one, I don't think so. They're totally different. They're totally different.
Yeah, so Noelle's saying the pen on Nest. Yeah.
This kind of does look like Avon now that you mention it. This one, the big one. The small one's not. The small one is something else. I don't think the small one is Avon. But they both have rings of fire. But okay,
Oh,
so then
she's saying both were made for
this
Avon.
one too? This one's totally different. Really? Okay, well, I don't care. I believe you. This looks like all the other old ones that I've had before. But that one perplexed me. The big one perplexed me. All right, so this one, 15. Okay. Okay. What else did I have? Oh, well, speaking of Avon, this was 10. $10 for the green slag glass Avon little pitcher. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Are
what
you
am
there,
I hearing?
Trisha? Oh, James is howling.
Oh, no, I don't hear James. No, because I was reading Patsy. Patsy says, I'm late. Does anyone have a wooden turkey for sale?
That's why I didn't sell it, because she wasn't here. That's the one where I started to, Patsy. I started to. Here, I'll pop it up here, and I mean, I bought it for, I think, 22, but I will sell it for 20 if you want it, Patsy.
Oh my gosh.
I did not bring it up because I knew Patsy was kind of interested. I wasn't sure if she was serious or not, but Patsy, if you want it, it's $20. It does still have. I bought it from another reseller for. I'm just crazy. Okay, Patsy, it's yours.
It's from Arkansas. How cool.
Yeah, I didn't. This is the one I started to show it, and I was like, I didn't feel right showing it because I didn't see Patsy yet tonight, and I knew she was in. Yes, it's from the Ozarks. All right, it's yours, Patsy. It's yours. Let me write it down. Patsy.
Oh, Sherry has one just like that. Cool.
It's awesome. In fact, when I saw it, because I did buy it from another reseller, because you know how I am with wood, and I'm just like, I just got to be. I tell people all the time, you might see me buy stuff and sell it for less than I bought it for. Just leave me alone about that. Just it's my therapy. This is okay.
We're not judging Steph. We're not.
Yeah.
We accept Steph how she is.
It's rare that I'm selling something that I bought from another reseller for more than people are like, what are you doing? Just leave me alone. It's my therapy. All right, that's yours, Patsy. What else did I have? What else did I have? Oh, I had that silver necklace. Here, I had this.
Yeah, that was a pretty necklace.
Yeah, I got this silver necklace with the purple glass, the amethyst color. 3 strands of silver with this little heart. I mean, not heart, flower. Oh my God. Here we go again. Little heart. Very well made. I don't know who made it. It does have another little piece of glass, amethyst color there. It is marked 925. I'm not going to go through that again right now. You got to trust me. That was $20. $20. What was it? 7.5? I think it was 7.5, 15-inch drop, something like that. I mean, 7.5-inch drop, 15-inch length. Hang on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I haven't gone anywhere. Oh, over here. That's right. This whole other section. This was $50. Calvin Klein leather jacket in mint condition, size large. What did we say the armpit to armpit was? 20 or 21?
Yeah.
21 inch armpit to armpit, size large. Calvin Klein in perfect condition. Very stylish, very styling. This was $50.
Very nice.
50 is a great jacket. $50. I wondered where the other stuff went. This was $10. No, did I say 10 or 20? I don't care. $10 for the pair. These little interesting yellow frosted glass with hand-painted flowers on them, vases. I think I did say 20 to start, but I'll do 10 for the pair. They're this big. I'm trying to hurry. $35 for the no mask. Chinese theater no mask.
Speed round doesn't mean you have to do it super fast.
Oh, well, I thought that's what speed means.
Well, it just means you're giving a slightly condensed version of your description and the price, but no, you don't have to rush.
All right. This was $35. It's in perfect condition. It is ceramic of some sort, maybe porcelain, very thick. There it is up in there. I know. Sorry. I did give a mask warning earlier. I should have done that again. It creeps some people out. To me, it just looks peaceful and beautiful. If you're into masks, it's a wonderful piece. Okay, we're not speeding. Dun, 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 dun. I think that might be it. Let me look over here. I think that's it. I don't see anything else.
Okay.
That's it.
So anything not claimed is available. Contact Steph. There's her email address if you are interested in purchasing. And I will go through my items, and her email address is also in the description. If the screen's a little too small and you can't see it, it is in the description below.
Thank you, Trisha. And make sure you're subscribed.
I know you say that, and let me grab, there we go, Steph's channel.
But everyone is blue who if you've sent your information to Trisha, also everything's blue. So you can hover over or click on the name of anybody in the chat. Yes. And you'll have the option to go to their channel, and you can just subscribe real quick that way too.
Yes. Okay, for my first, here we go. I have got the Anna Lee little Santa mouse. It's called the 10-inch Winterberry Santa mouse. Still has original tags from 2005. This is going to be $25, and it is number 1. He's got his little Christmas bag. He's got his tail. So Anna Lee, Santa mouse, $25, number 1. Also for $25, I have the candle holder, This is a brass candle holder. It is movable. As it is right now, it's 25 inches long.
That thing is cool.
This is $25, but all of these move. So you can configure this any way you want to. That way, you can move it this way. You can do all kinds of different crazy configurations with this, or you can put it on your mantle, stretch it out. So this is $25, number 4.
And folds up for easy shipping.
It does. And the tallest one here is about 9.5 inches tall. I have a giraffe mask. This is carved out of a solid piece of wood made in Kenya. This is $20, and it is number 6. There is the made in Kenya. It is about 16 inches long. So 16 inches long for the beautiful giraffe mask. And again, solid piece of wood. They carved that little mouth out. I just think that is so cool.
I love it. I love giraffes. I love wood. Did you see Cheryl said Annalee's story is great? All American Dream. Do you know Annalee's story, Trisha?
No.
I don't either. I'm going to look that up.
I'm going to have to look that up too.
Goody Mom.
Yes, you could.
Patsy just said 20.
Oh, all right, Patsy. Thank you. For $20, I have the Garfield. He is the special 25th anniversary Garfield. He came out in 2003. He is 18 inches tall standing. He's about 13 inches tall sitting. He has a reindeer Odie with him. And a book. This is the, let's see, Garfield's Night Before Christmas mini book. It is attached to the string here, so it does not come all the way out. So the book has never been read. This is $20, number 7 for the Garfield.
I'm going to look that up, Cheryl.
I have the pair of embroidered pillowcases. These have beautiful pink roses on them. I don't think these pillowcases were ever used. They are in beautiful condition. There's a little piece of lace right before you get to the beautiful embroidery. So these are a pair. They are $16.
We got it, Mimi. We got it for the giraffe head.
$16, number 8 for the embroidered pillowcases.
Thank you, Mimi.
And I think they are in like new condition. Yes, thank you, Mimi. I know sometimes with the lag, it's hard to tell that we actually did.
Yeah. And oftentimes we didn't. We don't. Oftentimes it's.
Sometimes.
We don't always catch it. So thank you.
I have the wood and rattan handbag. It has wood sides.
I love that thing.
Great handles. This is the opening for the handbag. This is $20, and it is number 9. And it measures 8 by 7 by 5.5. So just
it looks like I should be carrying that around. Before you get rid of it, check back with me.
It's an awesome handbag.
I love that thing.
I have the Anchor Hawking Mayfair. This is also known as the Open Rose.
True, Goody Mom. True.
This is $20. It is in beautiful condition. There really aren't even any flea bites on here, although there are a couple of spots where I don't think they quite ground it down just enough. And one of them is just on the handle here. You can kind of feel one of the spots where I don't think they quite, when it came out of the mold, I don't think they quite smoothed it out all the way. This is about 9 inches tall. And this is $20, number 10 for the candy dish. And it is pink glass. For $15, I have a gift ready to give. It is Anne Klein in the box. I don't think this has ever been taken out of the box. The brooch has purple flowers with blue centers. The marquee shaped are blue, but the round, I know my camera's not making them look as teal as they should be. A little bit back here, if I hold it back, you can see that the round ones are teal. The blue ones, the marquee are blue. The flowers are purple. And then the little stems here are light blue. It is 2 by 2¼ inches. And this is $15. $15, number 11 for the brooch. And again, I don't think this was ever taken out of the box. It is in gift ready to give. There we go. Oh, then I have this guy for $15. He is a piece of wood. He does have a split down the back, but he is a signed piece. And he is beautifully carved.
Yeah, I love that guy too.
And he is about 8½ inches tall. $15, number 12 for this guy. And the wood, like they put a stain on here, and it is kind of like a burgundy wine color as opposed to the brown. So you can see a little bit of that contrast in the colors there. Let's see. Then I have the Limoges France vase. It is I'm gonna call it a double-sided vase. This side is different from this side. So you get 2 looks in one. And you can see here how the tops are different. But this is Limoges, France. This is $14. And it is number 15. $14, number 15 for the Limoges double-sided vase. 2 different, just depending on your mood, which side you put out.
Semi-free.
Then I have the Italian ornament.
What? Italian?
Yep, here is the box made in Italy, in Florence. And here it is. I don't think this is hand painted. I do think that this is applied on, but it is a beautiful design. This is $10. It's 2.5 inches, $10, and it is number 16. And it comes in a beautiful satin-lined box. It is from 2018. So not super old, but it's Steph. I had to bring something Italian.
From the Renaissance.
For $10, I have the 5-finger vase from Portugal. It does have just one slight chip right there, right on the color. This is $10, and it is number 17, and it does say right there that it's from Portugal. Portugal, very famous for their 5-finger vases. And then I have the 6 napkin rings. These are $12.
Those are pretty.
And they're number 18. All right. And if you're interested in purchasing anything, you can contact me at my email address, or you can put it in the comments below.
Same.
Let me get Steph back up here. So let's see. So Anna Lee founded the company in 1955. Her name is Barbara Anna Lee Davis Thorndike.
Anna Lee's her middle name.
That's a lot. And and she passed away in 2002.
So everything is vintage now.
Yes. But that's true with but I always like how the dates are on the tags, which makes it easy to identify which ones are older, which ones are newer. But like the one I have is from 2005. So it was after she passed.
Oh, so there might be, right. So they kept it. Oh,
yeah.
Right. So they kept it going.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, because this one is, let's see. Come here, dude. Yeah, so he is dated 2005. But he's got his original tag on it.
Isabel wants the napkin rings.
Ah, all right. Thank you, Isabel.
I know, semi-free. I'm worried about you now. Oh my God, Cheryl. Like literally.
Oh my gosh.
Rains it pours.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a good question, Noelle.
Yeah, maybe there's some way to do a little networking and see if there is someone who lives near. Well, gosh, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with Steph and me tonight. We really appreciate it. And
Sherry wants the ornament. And thank you for having me, Trisha. You know, I always say this. but Trisha was the first to invite me in and take a chance and let some crazy hot mess come on and sell with her. And so I always appreciate it. And I will always appreciate you for that, Trisha. I just thank you so much.
Oh gosh.
Always a pleasure to be with you.
It was great. You know, sometimes you just get a feel sometimes for people. And, you know, I knew there was something special about Steph.
back. Oh man. No, I thank you. Thank you. Always happy to be here.
Well, you know, I've seen tags with dates much later or much earlier than 1986. So they actually started doing tags way before that, because I've seen tags from the 60s. I don't know if I've seen tags from the 50s, but I know I've seen tags from the 60s. And 60s and later. So yeah, they've been doing dates on tags for a lot longer than that. I don't know if it's consistently or if it's just certain things got dates and certain things didn't get dates, but yeah. And then Steph, let everyone know what is going on, since next week is Thanksgiving.
All right,
let
so
everyone know what's going on.
I'm playing around with my schedule a little bit, but I shouldn't even say that. But currently, I am doing sales on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, my favorite night, at 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight Eastern. Thursdays with Helen, New England Thrifter, usually at 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 o'clock Eastern. But on Thanksgiving, we did have a discussion today about it. And we have decided that for sure we are going to do it. It just might be an hour later. So 7 o'clock Pacific, 10 o'clock Eastern. We will be here for you after the Thanksgiving, whatever. For some people, it might be a wonderful experience. For other people, maybe no experience. For other people, maybe they'll just be really happy to come hang out. And, you know, it's Thanksgiving. So we will be here so we can all be grateful.
Yes.
Give thanks. And I don't even know right this minute if I'm going anywhere for Thanksgiving, because without going into great detail, I was told that we won't. A turkey has been purchased, but it's possible that we might not do Thanksgiving. I don't want to give a bunch of details. Somebody in the family might be able to jump in on a doctor's appointment on the day before Thanksgiving. If that happens, we don't do Thanksgiving. So it's all up in the air. So we'll see. But we will be here. We will be here. I really hope. It's my favorite meal of all. It's my favorite meal of all. Even in my vegan days. Mashed potatoes, stuffing, cranberry sauce, gravy. My favorite flavor combination. Really hoping we have Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I hope.
What about you, Trisha? Your mom?
Yeah, I'll go over to my mom's. But yeah, I'll probably be working until I go over to my mom's.
Are you so? Wait. So what about you? Is your whole week the same? Other than that?
Yeah, I'll be doing my Monday sale with Jen. Oh yeah, I have to keep writing myself a note to send Jen the link to the sale. That is always so hard to remember. Jen link there, then I'll remember. So Monday at 6:30 Eastern on my channel, I'll be doing a sale with Jen Eads. Then on Wednesday at 11 a.m., Jen Eads and I will be on Helen, New England Thrifters channel. Then
wait, who? Who?
You know Helen. Then Helen and Jen will join me on Wednesday afternoon at 4 p.m. Then on Friday, yes, I talked with Sue and Aaron, and we will be doing our Picture Tells a Story, also known as the Sue Spezio Show. We will be doing that on Friday at 7 p.m. And then on Saturday, I will be back to do my Saturday sale. And this week, I'll be having Jen. So Jen Eats will be joining me for that.
I sense a pattern.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, it's going to be a fun week, a very eventful week. So, Thanksgiving always is, it's I don't know.
Well, all I know is right around now, I'm just waiting for New Year's.
Okay.
My favorite holiday of the year. Because then all of that's behind us. And we start fresh. I love New Year's Eve. I love New Year's. Absolutely my favorite. In fact, I might do a New Year's Eve thing. Like, I love New Year's a lot. Starting over. I just can't wait.
Well, I think, let me double check.
I don't know what day it even lands on.
It is on Saturday night.
Oh, it's yours. It's your night.
So if you don't want to do something on your channel, you are very welcome to join me here.
Really? Is that an official invitation to
Yeah.
come on your channel on New Year's Eve? Yes!
Well, I know you don't like to plan like a lot ahead or anything, but I'm comfortable throwing out.
No, that's not it. I just, when you give me a date range, I'm thinking, let's just go with the sooner, because you never know what's going to happen.
Right. But absolutely. Absolutely. New Year's
All right, let's do it.
Is that'll be the best.
Let's do it. Awesome. New Year's Eve.
Yes, absolutely. So everyone, thank you guys so much again for joining us. We appreciate it so much. Thank you for your purchases. And yes, Aaron will be doing something with his
Oh,
hat.
that's right. Maybe. Okay.
Because he's on at well, our time. He's on at 3 o'clock.
For you. Okay.
Yeah, he's on at 3. So
all right, we'll see.
So yeah, we'll be getting more information about that as it gets closer. We'll make sure on Friday that he mentions what he's going to be doing on Saturday with the hat. And then he gets to start it all over again. He's already got a new hat ready to go.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. Yeah. And so he'll be adding a brooch each week to the new hat. So he is ready.
Has he given any indication of what his current brooch hat is going to be starting at?
No. But I hope it goes for more than what he'll start it at, because
Oh no, I hope so too. The brooches alone.
yeah, he's got some really awesome brooches on there.
Yeah. Yeah. It should I'm sure it will. I'm sure people will bid that thing up.
Yep. So yeah, thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. If we don't see you, if you've got plans for the week of Thanksgiving, have a wonderful holiday, and we'll see you when you get back. And otherwise, we'll be here. So check us out, stop in, say hi.
Yep, we'll be here. I'm going to invoice probably tomorrow and try and get everything out. I shouldn't say anything.
No, I will be invoicing tomorrow, but
I'd like to get
it'll
everything
be
out by
on
Thanksgiving.
my rotation. But yeah, everyone, thanks so much, and
Hi,
get a
Katie Sunshine.
good bye, everyone. Thanks
Bye,
again.
y'all. Love you guys.
We'll
Thank
see
you.
you later.
Thank you.